And live. So, anyway, oh crap, I gotta enter those numbers in. Hold on, I forgot to enter those numbers in. Alright. I am apparently rusty at this. Shodan, and we got 2 Shodan cards. You both got Shodan cards.
Remember to stay hydrated.
And thanks to the hydrate. I'm actually just going through chat really quick. Well, welcome on in. Hope everyone's Monday is going well. And for this Eldritch DLC, I do have a fitting theme for the background. And actually, I did recently complete this game, so maybe we'll see it in the future. Alright, but anyway, let me go ahead and get those numbers in on the cookie, so give me a moment. We have Shadow with the loser, and I have not updated my old scores. Professional streamer moment, and let's see, and Shadow, and now we have a Noe on the other side. There we are. That should do good. But yes, on the note though, before I do jump in, there is a two for stream on the 4th and 5th, which is going to consist of Gloomwood, a game that is still in early access, but for the special that we're doing, the affiliate anniversary, I'm going to do a 2-day streamer, which is going to be on the 4th and 5th at 4 p.m. Eastern Time to 8 for both days. And that also includes the alpha demo. But on that note though, welcome on in. Welcome on Queen for the first time, for the, let's see, what do we got? Queen with the limited edition card. You are getting some chocolate chips. Sadly, the daily cookies does not work, but we do now have a bonk command. Make sure, Jay, I don't die. I now have my own bonk command. Not just a bonk command redeem, I still need to figure out the other daily cookie thing. It's supposed to actually give you basically a randomly rolled cookie, kind of like what the cookie command does right now, but it's supposed to be like a little tiny redeem you can get. I don't think it works that way, Jay. I think you just have to do bonk. I'm still playing around with it. No, it looks like it's on cooldown. It's supposed to be like a 5-10 second cooldown. Hold on, let me see. How long did I put the cooldown on you? May as well check this before we jump in. How long is your cooldown? No. Playtesting, pretty much. I gotta clear my history over here. Thank you, Annoy, for the meow. I'll meow when we get in there. Let's see. You have 30-second cooldown. Okay, hold on. I'll edit that. I'm dropping it down to... I'll drop it to 10. And Stuttery, you got 5. What in the goddamn cards? Okay. That's changed. Builder, yeah, that can go. Actually, I'm swapping you to 360. You're gonna go down to 300, 300, because it's a freaking long redeem. There we go. 3,000, no. There. Now bonk should be a little lower, so now you can actually have a little bonking, more bonking to do. Alright, and we have 5-3-4 for Stuttery, so I'll go pump that in under a Noe. And then kick off. And then finally kick it off. I don't think it works that way, I think it's just regular bonk. I still have to fine tune it. Yep. Alright. I think we are good. It should work. I still need to do some fine-tuning for it, though. There we go. Stuttery got it. Unless, hold on. Let me test that as well. Nope, it doesn't work that way. You do just have to have a regular one. Nope. I'll need to do some fine-tuning for it. Okay. Let me just make sure. Cool, cool. Alright. Time to actually kick off the game. I do hope everyone's Monday is going well. Or everyone's Monday is going well. Anyway, on that note though, apparently there's some bunch of other news apparently that happened today. Apparently, the Gamma Pack for Stalker randomly released today, so that on GOG, which was a shocker. Maybe whenever I do actually play those Stalker games, So it did. Hey, Trin, how goes it? I actually installed it, but I have not played it, but I have no idea what to expect, honestly. Alright, some things I did off-stream. This was also to make sure the DLC. So, before I jump in, a viewer asked about a cutscene. I did actually get a cutscene. And it was the wave cutscene that actually happens, that triggers the DLC. I did have that happen in, I think, the VOD that just dropped today. It was 39 minutes in, but basically a giant wave came crashing at us that originated from the island we are going to start in today, actually. But welcome on in, Trin. You are more than welcome to backseat me, because I have no idea what to expect in the sandbox of that. I've only played a tiny bit of Anomaly as a monolith, and that's about it. Because I just want to be the weird cultist for fun of it. Or the Eldritch Cultist, I guess. But yes, it was interesting to see how that goes. But no, I'm not streaming Stalker, and it's going to be a while before I get to it. But welcome on in, Trin. And I also saw your message in the Discord we share. It's fun, but less forgiving. It's a lot prettier, though. Why would I do that to myself? I like pain. I played Souls games. Does that have anything to say? I also played Dead Cells, I guess. Yeah, anyway. But I have one character that's a freedom and one character that's a monolith and the base anomaly. Just for the hell of it. Just to see what it's about. But they actually did a good cool job with the sandbox in base vanilla anomaly. Oh yeah, when I get round to that, I'll definitely look into those. Neither of those have guns. You do raise a point. Alright, so this is the Eldritch Island we're going to. And we got some weird meaty tentacles that are popping out of the ground. Oh right, we named this place Ocean, didn't we, when on the stream we did this. Don't ask why there's pork in these tentacles, I'm just as confused as everyone else. Reptilian eyes. Oh yeah, I do hope your Monday's going well, Trin. Either way. And I missed a tentacle, but it's fine. Imagine Warframe, but instead of two syndicates, it's all of them trying to kill you. That's what playing Monolith is like. Yeah, I got that impression, like, glory be to the Monolith when I joined, like, oh, I'm going to be in for pain, aren't I? As soon as I started that in the sandbox. And no, I'm not going to go into details, by the way, because that is definitely spoiled territories, and I do plan to stream those games in the future. It's going to be a while before I do it, though. I want to go through the Metro series first before doing it. Oh, and Hasina got a level up. I did not see this. What do we have? We'll add that too. Metro is very... Oh, I love Metro. Only one thing I didn't finish is one of the DLC. One of the DLCs in it, which I'm going to finish when I play it on stream. But the first DLC, oh geez, that was an emotional train wreck, and I'm not going to go into details. But yeah, Stuttery, it is big free calamari. And that was a fun stream, by the way. Or fun test stream, Stuttery, earlier. I still need to play around my bot to figure it out, though. I do want that redeemed to say, oh, you redeemed it.
Arrival in a dangerous place. How curious.
I do want it to basically output different types of cookies for you. Well, I guess I'm going to show up every so often to see if you're playing.
It's been a while.
At some point I'll stream it, but it'll definitely be after I play the base trilogy. Good to see you again. We have encountered Lengrath and Pillar of Eternity 1. Her bright eyes narrow. She leans forward. You got icebox cookies. She leans forward, examining you more closely than she had before.
You've passed into the realm of death and returned since we last spoke. Or so I've heard. Intriguing.
I'm hoping next year's. I'm hoping maybe next year, but I do have a lineup already set up. So after the Pillar of Eternity series, which is probably going to go on until This is probably gonna finish up either in December or January. Maybe December at earliest, because I think after this... Oh,
Remember to stay hydrated.
thank you, Neil. I think after this, I'm gonna jump into Avowed. And following Avowed, I'm going to do some breaks, some indies in between, and then jump into the Deus Ex trilogy. Conan Gaelic Games Football is a new... I don't know what... Oh, that's cool. Either way. A good New Year game. I'd never heard of it, but I'll look into it. Apologies, the mic was a little off there. I was putting a bottle back. Anyway. What was I going to say? Yeah. After that, maybe the Bioshock trilogy. And maybe jump into Metro? I don't know.
I'm searching for a delinquent member of our order, Maura.
But yes, I have lineup.
We've not heard from her for some time and received rather cryptic word that she'd come here.
Yes, I've had lineups. What the hell? What the hell care are Icebot cookies? From what I've looked up, they are cookies that you store in literally the freezer.
It was the cataclysm that rent this island in twain. Knowing Maura, I don't doubt the two are related.
And on that note, though, I'm gonna go ahead and start. Just play every game. I wish I could, but I don't have that many arms in nowhere. I'm gonna pass a shout out while we're in dialogue. Since Queen was here first, sounds like Noe. Sounds like a Noe way. It does. Since Queen was here at the first, I'm shooting them a shout out. I have been to their streams, very wholesome streams, and fun streams to enjoy. I would highly suggest checking them out. They are currently in a collab. They're currently going through collabs on Pokemon Scarlet Violet with another streamer in there. Oh, thank you, Lament. I just see hands holding that book. And also, let me see. And it's also a wholesome time. I don't know what's going on most of the time, but it is fun. It's a fun, chill environment to hang out on. I highly suggest checking them out. Anyway, wait, who's Moira?
A Huana wizard and a member of the Circle of Archmagi.
And also, welcome on in, Lament.
She has a predilection for tentacle magic.
Great, there's tentacle magic.
Wait, do you hear that? Maura, is that you?
A deep rumbling erupts from somewhere far below you. This is actually another one of my favorite DLCs for what it can do.
Filthy lying ground stink doesn't play fair. Rolled a 10. Stupid wizard, I rolled 10.
Hey, Vorty, how goes it?
Isn't the same as...
I hope, and also for the American friends or those who do celebrate Thanksgiving, I do hope everyone had a wonderful Thanksgiving last week.
You reek of that hagfish, you
Console
carry.
hot, not now.
Dispose of it at once.
On the note though, I do hope everyone who did celebrate Thanksgiving last week did have a good one. And a yummy one too. Okay, there we go. Hey, we got tentacles, by the way. As the ground settles, the wizard and imp exchange a shocked glance. One of a newly sprout tentacle dance in a slow, hypnotic circles over their heads.
That was the biggest one yet! Look at us standing on the fault line of sanity! Hello
Hey.
up there!
Vorty, do exclamation bonk. Oh, never mind. Shadow got you to it. The wizard waves up with the tentacle before turning his attention over to you. By the way, Shadow, I hope you recognize that sound effect.
Didn't see it come in. Welcome to the Halls Obscured. My friend and I were just passing the time of the game and enjoying these
I'm going to
shootouts.
regret putting that command in.
We not friends. Stupid
I like
wizard's
that
a
command.
Stupid cheat.
It only requires the bot to be run. I'm actually testing streamer bot out. I'm still trying to figure it out. I did have a command that was kind of like a daily check-in, but it's supposed to basically, when you redeem it on Twitch, basically you're supposed to actually get an output of a cookie, randomly rolled cookie from a little text file, but apparently it's not working, and I'm still trying to figure it out.
No matter where I go, dim-witted imps and archmagi are always in my shadow.
Vortica is being nice. Vorty is always nice, Neil.
Hey, there's a familiar face. Weren't you the one who spilled soup in my lap at Archimir's annual gala?
Bane, didn't I see you in Archimir's scrying pool?
Now that's impressive. They told me you never forgot a face.
By the way, this is the guys in the quest with Archimir earlier in the videos.
What are you doing here, Tane? How did you even get in?
Oh, by the way, Console Hot can join us in this. Hey, Console Hot, care to join in this?
I am not some fortune-telling puppet to dispense wisdom at your command.
Leave me to my dignity, since it is now all that I have.
Consulhut hovers, quietly grinding his teeth.
I got in through a hole. That one, right through there. You must have walked straight past it when you were topside. Isn't this something? I came searching for Maura and got distracted. Don't you just love a good antechamber?
Neil, you're rice? Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
Oh yes, distraction. The endearing word for a crippling fear of death and the unknown.
Wow, it talks! At first I thought you were just a scarecrow that watched your carted around.
Stop that!
Cut to the point, Tane.
You'd be better served asking an imp to walk instead of fly.
Winging lazily, the imp scowled, a suggestion with distaste.
I'd still be dumbfounded if I hadn't learned it all from Maura's own words.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and write this. Whale, the 100 visions, the obscured, the eyeless face. I believe it you who rest within the darkness. The one walked with the world. Why do you survive yet? Why haven't you awoken? If you don't reheat Neil properly, you'll get... Can you be turned against the Dawn Stars? Wait, Dawn Stars? Oh wait, no, Children of Dawn Stars. I'm mixing that up with another Dawn Star I'm thinking of. Does he not threaten your mysteries? Will you not introduce him to the final dusk?
She left this behind. I don't think she expected anyone to follow.
Lengroth thumbs through the book, eyes widening as realization dawns.
She believes we stand atop the body of Wal.
Whale's body?
That would explain the powerful arcane energies here.
Yeah.
Though I doubt the other gods' bodies were quite so...
Why does every sinister place have tentacle? Octopi are actually nice fellas. The ones I've encountered, yes, they are very sweet.
Yes, just look at it. Hard to unsee, even if you close your eyes.
While riding my dragon across the White March, I came across an unimaginably large skeleton. Legend would have us believe it is the fallen form of Abaddon.
Oh, and I also hope you had a good Thanksgiving, by the way, Vorty.
The Circle has been speculating on the existence of the gods' bodies ever since.
I also saw Abaddon's remains at the Abbey of Full Moon.
This body is a good deal fresher than...
Yeah, there's tentacles. This is Whale's Titan, I guess. What do we expect from a god made of eyes, eyes, and eyes, and eyes, and eyes?
We'd believed them all gone. Not just dead, but destroyed by the god's own hands. Obliterated. This one...
And also, yo, spirit.
still alive.
You presume such a thing can even die?
Yeah, we don't know too much about the gods that much, aside from what we already know.
Makes you wonder what has Maura so excited.
And you kill a god? Oh, wait. God has been killed in White
Whatever
March, never
you're
mind.
thinking, no. We should bury the Sanctum.
I am
before
still
it becomes our
post-recovery.
tomb.
I am still post-recovery from Thanksgiving, so derpy moment there.
As nice as it is to take in the scenery, is everyone else thinking what I'm thinking? Huh? I mean, the answer's staring us in the face, literally.
Also, Shadow, try the Builder command. Exclamation Builder. The Builder. You'll hear a familiar noise. No, the Builder. With T-H-E-E. The Builder. Anyway.
No one understands your manic rambling, Tane. Speak plainly or be quiet.
The answer to what?
Look, we have an unconventional problem, and it needs an unconventional solution. I don't think Maura came this far just to hug some tentacles. She wants to wake up Wal's body and send it after Aethys.
Medico, if Maura doesn't get us all killed, Tane surely will.
How do you even know what that's what Mara wants?
I have my doubts that a single archmage could exploit a body this amazing for self-interest alone. No, she's got to have bigger plans. Hasn't our Maura always said that a well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems?
Excuse me. Anyway, as I was going to say, this is mostly also very focused on the magisters, mages, and all that stuff. So this is a very magic-focused DLC. And then there's Tane. Do you plan on having random prayers on that command? Right now I just have the drums.
If she wants to take a swing at the
I have to play a fiddle around with it.
Who are we to stop her?
What was that sentence about well-placed tentacles? Yeah, tell me about it, Stuttery. Hasn't our Mora's always said a well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems? Anyway.
It's speculative to assume that Maura even wants to awaken Well. Doing so would involve meddling in matters far beyond her comprehension.
Or something she understands all too well. You don't know. Give her some credit, Len.
I wasn't the one who said it, Tane. Stuttery. That was Tane.
You give her more than enough for the both of us, and far more than she deserves.
So do you want me to stop Mara or help her?
If Tane's presumption
And we have an
is
ad
correct,
incoming.
Maura cannot be allowed to go through with her plan. However altruistic her motives may be, she endangers us all.
Agree to disagree. We can talk about this later.
Before I get started... Oh wait, what do you make of this, Lencraft?
What is there to be made? The gods, in their wisdom, laid to rest their Titan forms. Surely it was with good reason. Imagine the destruction they must have wreaked upon Kit's society when they had the run of the world.
The Watcher doesn't need to try very hard to imagine it. Remember Cadnua? Poor Castle never had a chance.
Yeah, I got stomped in there. I could use some background.
Delightful company, bit of a talker, carries on long conversations with reflective surfaces.
She's an avid researcher into the summoning of tentacles, an arcane domain few among the Circle have any skill with.
I will add to, might be actually an extended stream tonight since Thanksgiving, so I might be pushing 9 to 10 on my end, though this is with a catch. I might have to step away for dinner, so we might have to just go chill to some clips during that though, as a heads up.
I'm surprised she hasn't embroiled herself in madness of this magnitude sooner.
This facility is enormous. Mora could be anywhere.
How about you spearhead our little search party? Len and I will keep an eye on this handsome antechamber where it's safe, or in case she doubles back. Fair warning, when I was poking around, I ran across some creepy librarian types. They were happy to look the other way as long as I didn't disturb their work.
In the meantime, Tane and I will see if we might learn more about Wal's Titan form.
This tentacle lady is living in the wrong timeline. She'd make a killing. Give me one moment. All right. We haven't addressed the imps in the room. So why are there imps in the room?
Why else? To make my life miserable.
You know, I was enjoying their company so much that I never once thought to ask.
Maybe one of these days I'll figure out how to make that into a target too.
Came from stinking Arkamir's house. Was told to help stupid Watcher ground meat.
You can help us by shutting your mouth. By now, the echo of your screams will have crippled any element of surprise.
Oh, speaking of, if it isn't already given away, the Magisters, the Archmages, Magisters love to talk.
Master gave orders to Fetid Spray. Come talk when ready, eh? Special orders for you too, nasty Facina.
Brilliantly done. What fluttering marvels they are, imps. Well, question answered then?
As long as I get to keep anything that isn't nailed down, I am a Luke Goblin at heart.
So you're still into plundering old ruins. Sound financial strategy. Keep saving up for that second castle. You'll get there one day.
No matter how Tane whines, Wal's body, if that's what this is, mustn't be awoken. The Deadfire cannot bear another calamity of Aothis' scale.
I concur, and I know Arkamir would agree as well. A single error in judgment could cost us.
And we have ads incoming.
Maybe more.
What happened to your spirit of adventure? Watcher, friend, are we on a first name basis yet? Call me crazy, but I think you should do whatever feels right. What's the worst that could happen?
These tentacles grow until they consume every island of the dead. Ain't no A, ads, mate, it's a bird. Plume! It's the plume! The tentacles grow until they consume every island of the Deadfire, and we all become mindless thralls in a never-ending tentacle nightmare.
Huh. And you're saying that's the bad outcome, am I right?
Doing good, doing good. Just recovering from Thanksgiving on my end, so I may be slightly derpy on some things, but otherwise, testing out a new bot. I only have 2 functioning commands. I'm still playing around with the Redeem. So right now we got Bonk and the Builder commands right now. Oh, and I got a Jiggy raid. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna go shoot you a shout out, Jiggy. How did your stream go earlier? I was dropping by a little bit. How did the Jiggy Shark stream go? Marvel Cosmic Invasion. How'd that go for you, Jiggy? Welcome on in. And if you already haven't been following Jiggy Shark, I highly suggest you do. Wholesome streamer. wonderful community, and if you haven't already followed them, I highly suggest you do. They play a variety of games and also some very awesome retro titles, ranging from, as we just saw, Marvel Cosmic Invasion. They play some fighting games, and they also played some fun retro games. I think I remember watching them play, what was that Super Monkey? It was that monkey one, the Capcom monkey game. The names on tip of my tongue, but it's one of those. But yes, if you haven't already followed them, I highly suggest you do. But yes, if you do have to take any post-stream stuff, Jiggy, feel free. I will try to keep you right as entertained. Ape Escape, thank you, Pretzel, that's the one. That's the one, Pretzel, thank you. Ape Escape. I actually enjoyed chilling in those streams, and I highly suggest you check them out. Wholesome streamer. But on that note though, those from joining in from Jiggy Shark stream, I am Conan, a variety streamer right now, currently going through the Pillars of Eternity series, and actually going to jump into Deus Ex after. Alright, all good. Have a good alert, Jiggy. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for the raid. I do hope you had a good stream. Do all the post-stream care stuff, and I shall see you when I see you. Alright, back to the story.
We can continue this debate later.
Right now,
our chief concern is locating Maura.
To catch up, we have a titan of a god of secrets and all that stuff, and their titan is very tentacly. Right now we're discussing the ethics of tentacles, so that's basically what's caught up.
Maura could have only gone two places. Up in the archives to
and
the
right now I
northeast,
got a Loki wanting
or down
attention.
into the collections to the southwest.
And I'm gonna go see those librarians.
Maura's journal suggests she went to the archives first, but that could always be a decoy.
Yes,
I did hear
I
some
know you want pets.
unpleasant noises coming up from the collections. Hope she's okay.
You're the
If
librarian.
you begin a search of the wings, we'll scour this area for further information.
You do raise a point there. Well, we could also sum up some dialogue here, but let's go see Fetid Spray. Actually, you know what? Grab books. Why are there drugs in the books? Anyway. The imp turns to you and lets out a quick puff of vile spray from an orifice that abruptly snaps shut. What orifice?
Master! It's Master!
The imp draws close enough to paw at your companion's ankles, nuzzling them affectionately with a soft cooing sound.
Hands off.
I'm afraid that isn't Akamir.
It's really Master? Fetid Spray gets confused sometimes.
Plume was going to steal your magic with Plume would.
That not Arkamir. Just another ugly ground stink.
Fetid Spread lets out a world-weary sigh.
Master told Fetid Spray to bring baubles to Sanctuary. Offer to stupid ground.
I'm doing well, Plume.
Coin.
I would borrow them. Doing well. Recovering from Thanksgiving, but otherwise doing well. There isn't anything else. I am testing around with some things off stream.
Here, from Master.
Alyssa, I will keep this terrace in case my imp should meet an unfortunate end in this missive is interrupted. By now you have encountered the other sanctuaries. Allow me to rationalize theirs. My desire is a simple one: tidiness. There is already one god blustering through the dead fire. I have no desire for him to join by another one. If Fasina lives, try to keep her alive. She has a modicum of potential, and it may yet aid you in a whale's unusual territory. Akamir.
Master's most glorious words. This one for stinking Fasina.
Oh. Thank you, Plume.
Que? What does Arkamir want? I don't work for him any longer.
Ungrateful ground stink has her orders.
I'm also giving Loki some pets.
So, what does Master want?
Akamir wants us to keep Fasina alive while we explore the halls Meow, since we did get a Meow redeem earlier.
Agrasima, but I think I can take care of myself.
Stupid, ungrateful Fasina doesn't deserve to clean Master's chamber pot.
Why would anyone want to clean Akamir's chamber pot?
Well, try not to die then. I no care.
Point to Fasina. I take you two know each other.
I'm afraid so. Before I taught him a lesson, this little stinker was fond of relieving himself in my wardrobe.
Oh wow, the imps are very...
Nasty Fasina smelled so nice. Books and inkwells. Made her smell like imp instead. That never wash out.
And imps are this little taro makers, aren't they? I hope Akamir appreciates your hard work.
Master trusts Fetid Spray to handle coin. That means his best imp, most trusted friend. Fetid Spray is loyal, eh? Not like some.
The creature aims a withering look at his colleague.
Complacency will be Master's undoing, huh? We dismantle his manor from basement to roof.
I kind of like Drowsy Puke more.
Terrible imp plots against Master, eh? You worst friend.
And nothing. Cool. And Facina has a note too. Hold on. Or did I already read that? Oh, this is more lore. Facina. These look like scamps of PoE. Pillars of Eternity. Oh. The scamp. Yeah, they are the scamps of Pillars of Eternity. I was trying to read that like, wait, scamps of what? Okay, never mind. I figured out it was Elder Scrolls. Anyway, you will be blameless and conclude that our time together is wasted. The tasks I assigned to you range from tedious to toxic. I gave you only beginner's cantrips in exchange for thankless labor. In spite of these setbacks, you persevered to become a wizard of exceedingly bright potential. You went over my head to access my books you had no authority to read, learned spells beyond your capability, and even turned the imps against me in their short-lived insurrections. Do you think I would not find out? Which is all to say, I am delighted by your progress. A wizard does not ask for permission to consign themselves to a rigid structure of authority. A wizard is drifted by skeptic and agitator. Even the Archmagi only tolerate their self-imposed circle on the best days. Whether or not you will consider yourself my apprentice, consider Whale's Sanctum your final assessment before graduating to better things. I think you will find yourself equal to the challenge. Yours, Akamir. Should you survive the ordeal, you may use this as a letter of my recommendation. Oh, that is interesting lore I never knew about. Also, you can have a shield, by the way, I just realized I never put on you. You just have a wand, but no shield. Oh, and Facina wants to talk.
Casita, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I have not properly thanked you for taking me away from that place.
You don't need to thank me.
Perhaps not, but I wish to do so all the same. That shop and my apprenticeship were like a diving bell, dragging me all the way to the bottom with barely enough air to survive. Arkemir was fond of tormenting me. If he had taught me anything of substance, I might even have endured his wretched company a while longer.
Oh, that reminds me, Vordy, just wait till you see the mushrooms in the Avowed.
Though, it is possible that Arkemir's lessons were not obvious ones. In any case, now I am free to study the world.
We'll see when we get to that, Plume.
Because of you. So, now I will say it. Agrasima.
What did you want to learn that only Akamir could teach?
What a question.
And also, this is the only time we can get some dialogue with Facina, since I missed out on this in my first playthrough.
Arkemir is elusive. That flamboyant house of his? It is all a performance, a mask that people will not think to peer beneath.
If I can sum it up, Plume, remember those mushroom enemy types if you've seen in the VODs or previous streams? Those mushroom enemies in this Pillar of Eternity 1 or 2? Now, imagine those in third-person combat, or first-person combat, first or third-person combat, and action RPG. That, the mushrooms in Avowed.
I had a sneaking suspicion that he knows more about magic than the rest of the circle combined.
You guys okay in there with the mushrooms scares?
Or maybe he is just an accomplished liar. I may never know the truth.
Are you interested in any particular areas of study?
It is a funny thing. I was so quick to chase my ambitions, as if an apprenticeship would outline the course of my life. In the end, I was building a castle in the sand. The taller it rose, the harder the waves swept in to batter it down. Now I have no plan, and the uncertainty is a refreshing change.
And before we head out, thoughts on our travels.
Plumbing the hole is obscured. This is no small task.
Plume is, okay.
Tread lightly, Casita. Nothing I saw in Arkemir's employ suggests that we should hold the circle to its word.
I assume the circle wouldn't care if this didn't serve their interest somehow.
You assume right. And all the while they will lie to you through their smiles. They will not miss an opportunity to use your power to further their ends, even if it kills you.
Yeah, I kind of got that impression in the first game. Let's be off. All right, now we can finally kick the game off proper. Oh, also, I also got...
What do you want?
Who were you before you were putting the sword? But anyway.
Let's go kill something.
My talking sword. I also, off-stream, got my talking sword finally leveled up. Who's gonna get another level up soon? Basina, we already talked about. You have that. We got some gear changes. You still have the rapier. You got some changes to your build. And you got some changes to your build. Actually, hold on. Yeah, your sleight of hand, your athletic survival, metaphysics. There we go. It's gonna suck that we don't have insight, though. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get the wiki up really fast. Just to have it, just in case, for Forgotten Sanctum. I didn't turn this on, so one moment. There it is. Just to have it open. But off topic, I've already still around. I actually finally finished a round. Hollow Knight, by the way. I do actually enjoy the first Hollow Knight. We got Wiki Wayne over here. I just have to have it open, just in case. I don't profess to be a pro gamer. The central stacks. Let's go down to the central stacks. I'm also Wiki Wayne. That's a mood. But I thought I'd have it open just in case I need it. There are some checks that I don't know what to expect. I do need a nerd mode at some point. Anyway, moving on. Road figures. Oh, no worries, Stuttery. Thanks for dropping by. I do hope we have a great sleep, Stuttery. Thanks for dropping by. Anyway, road figures, unflinchingly clean thick gore from stone floors.
I do not believe the swishy things are meant to clean up blood.
One of the kith look up at you. Yeah, here's some of the more spooky things right now. These are the librarians. What a fantastic collection of books you gathered.
These are the archives. The accumulated lore of those who see without being seen. Do not remove the books from the shelves, lest you face reprisal.
See without being seen. I see you now, and you have no eyes. He doesn't respond save to stare blankly at you, or to not stare exactly.
Do not interfere with the work of the archives, and its librarians will not interfere with you. Furthermore, the Oracle has limited patron admittance to the lower levels only. Trespassers in the upper floors will face reprisals.
Has anyone else been through here recently? Maybe someone who has a fascination with tentacles?
2 unidentified individuals roam the archives. They will be dealt with accordingly. Both intruders have entered the quarantined section to the east. We have not pursued, as that section is under quarantine.
Don't steal your books, don't go upstairs. Anything else I shouldn't know?
For your safety, please avoid the eastern stacks. They have been contaminated.
Contaminated?
The contamination will be remedied within 5 to 15 years. Please keep further conversation to a minimum.
Well, alright then. Well, I'm gonna save here. They said not to steal anything, but you know what? Loot's loot. I can't go over there. I remember the days I was treated as human brain by Stuttery. Alright, so hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go up here. And I'm not supposed to take the books. Taking a save.
Did you expect to find something here?
What's over there? Happy to oblige.
Just gonna wait.
Truly, Captain?
It's closer over there. I do believe that's Fasina. Well, we need to test our combat. What are you doing over? Oh, right.
To the void with you!
Something you need?
So here's something fun with Fasina. No. He's vibing. And you're human. Whatever you're doing. No.
Yes? Just like that.
And then Facina. Here's the fun thing I can do with Facina.
Happens to everyone.
I'm here.
And you here, since you're our other priest friend. That librarian's almost dead. That librarian's dead. I go to the library and I kill people. So watch this. Facina's actually a kind of a busted summoner, I just realized, in a good way. I still need to level this up, so gotta keep punching you. And apparently, because I'm in combat, I apparently now lost whatchamacallit, my bit rate's there for some reason.
I'm listening.
My bit rate dropped from that.
Go? No, thank you.
Yes? You shan't walk away from this one.
Well, that's one way to get rid of the librarians. I'm sure the librarians don't mind.
Eothas will take what remains of your soul.
There's nothing sacred in these texts.
There's nothing sacred in these texts, he says. Hold on. Oh. Why does everyone... Right, we have to check their personal inventories, because storing them in the wrong spots. Yeah, alright. Hey guys.
Mine.
Like shadows on the snow.
You sons of... A deep learning. I have no idea what that's gonna do.
Something you need?
And rinse and repeat with what we just did before. If we've seen my Thief playthroughs, we should know how this goes. Oh, and Loki's right there chilling next to a heater. Kitty wants to stay warm. And you can get your phantom friend up.
Scarcely believe it.
I'm listening.
To the point with you!
A question, Watcher?
Oh, we get to also see... Oh wait, this is one per encounter. We also get to see this new ability I got from this weapon.
Go?
I can't be relying on your suggestions, Plume. I have no idea what's going on in there.
Take him down. You want some trouble, Bozzo?
So I'm making these guys terrified while also literally freezing them to death. Alright, well that's done.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
And Reke's having a party with us. Smuggled journal page. I don't mind because no one has any ability to be a good stealth player. So I don't mind just going like this. Facina, you know what to do. So literally doing this, killing all the librarians, is okay to me. Also, off topic, I did actually
Yes.
pick up something in the future for Roguelite Roulette. That will actually be featured whenever we do that, at least in the role. And also, yo, Anoi, stop!
Scarcely believe it.
And y'all gotta stop silencing me.
Gods preserve me. Go.
Let's go. Question, Watcher. Yeah. Just like that.
The librarians, the only thing is they silence you, so if you can just bypass that, they're not that scary.
Come at me, Postenago.
And you can just keep spooking them up too. Conan, do you have dementia? I've been here. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying hello again, technically. Oh, and Madeir. Oh, I need to talk to them now.
You know what? I'm impressed. That was, whew, wow. I've never experienced anything like that before.
Why does this sound wrong in context? Anyway, or out of context.
You've been good to me. Better than I thought you'd be. I may not always show it, but I appreciate it. I guess. My owner... Things weren't perfect between us. Sometimes she'd cry after using me, or scabbard me and ignore me for days. It was complicated. You won't tell her about us, will you? Not that I like you or anything, I just don't want her to get the wrong idea. She's very sensitive.
Don't make this weird. Here I thought it was half-wit. What changed?
Listen, I'm willing to be the bigger person here and say that maybe I was wrong. Maybe you're not quite the incompetent fool I thought you were. But don't go telling everyone I said that. I have a reputation to maintain.
Are you ready to tell me where you think she's gone?
She dumped me, okay? She said she couldn't do this anymore and tossed me in a pile of garbage. Do you feel better now that I've humiliated myself for you? Is that what you wanted to hear?
That's terrible, I'm sorry.
I don't want your fucking pity. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Just point me at the map and I'll mark the last place I heard she was going. Some city called Dunnage.
Why would she tell you where she's going and not bring you along? The blade flashes bright red. Clearly there's more to this than you're letting on. Tell me what happened, maybe I can help. Not a fan of this sort, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair.
She dumped me, okay?
Wait, we already did this.
Do you feel...
I'm probably, after I finish the quest line, I'm actually gonna switch to a different weapon, by the way. Oh, right, this is the quest line. This game is something else. We got the books. Yep. Oh, all 3 books. Am I missing a book? I'm volume 2 and volume... We're missing a book. Yep. There's our missing books. Oh, this happened when I first played too. Hey guys, I know you're not going to be happy about it, but... I forgot you guys trapped these things too.
Gods preserve me.
Something you need?
Oh yeah, I'm mainly taking the sword with so I can finish that quest chain. And also, Console Hut has been surprisingly quiet.
A question, Watcher?
I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, wow, you have been very quiet, Console Hut.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, good.
Trixie Author Publishing, book series in volumes 1, 2, and 7. I know, right? And also, welcome on in, Nari.
I'm
I
listening.
do hope your Monday's going well. Or your time zone in general. Alright, we gotta bring you over. Just keep hitting them.
Huh? Just like that.
On the other hand, I also cannot wait to... I also cannot wait to get rid of the sword.
Come at me, Postinago.
I'm listening.
Also, I never played around with the summon weapon build slash summon build with Campesina, so this is very interesting.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Okay.
Indignity will not go unanswered.
Oh, now you talk. Volume 3. I think that's the volumes we need. Now the puzzle, if I remember. We need to... While silence the forest, the dreams of invaders died. Got it. Well, now we gotta do some reading. Collapse of Grand Valley, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just looking through these. If I'm not mistaken, while silent the forest, dream invaders died. Hold on. Okay, well, let's see what the other one is. They carry potential of a word and shared like a secret. Carried a potential born of a word and shared like a secret. Okay, hold on. I think it might have been the collapse, or... Yeah, I think this one might have been the collapse, I think. Hold on. And then you might have been the deer. Just taking a quick save in case we're wrong. I licked the room. Okay. Remove. Okay, so we were wrong. But those two are wrong. I think the Fountain of Red Ceres. And this one. Take another quick save, go again.
Oh, thank you.
Lick the roots. They're warm and lively like bearskin. They're lined with... Okay.
Ugh. Can I try?
You know what? I'm kind of glad I brought you with that, Wreck. Activate the runes. I think we got it right this time. Book puzzles! Did I get an injury from licking the... Okay, I didn't. Alright, restricted section time. I never did the liquor thing until bringing Wreck in. I'm so confused. Or Wreck in.
You know.
More things to yoink. Anything that isn't nailed down. Oh no.
Seamless me too.
You know the drill, Facina. Oh, there are more of them in there. Wreck, since you're our new tank, you're taking charge.
A question, Watcher?
And we have no idea what to expect. Plume has been plunged. I have no idea where that plunge came from, but okay, Neil. Oh, there's just another fellow over there.
I can scarcely believe it.
I'm listening.
It's my room.
And I missed. Rip. Hey, librarian. The funny being a wisp of the library, and I'm killing all the librarians. I guess bless us for now. Okay, good to know. I didn't know I can terrify enchanted armor.
Candied nuts? Pardon me as I indulge myself.
Time to rethink this stratagem.
What can I do for you? I guess weaken the armor even more, I suppose. And try to finish a sword quest. This weird sword.
Something you need?
And without spoiling, I do wonder if folks can actually figure out what my what faction I'm gonna go settle with at the end of the final choice, the faction choice. I'm just yoinking all these books as they don't need them. Invigorating. Oh, I know what this is. That's for imp. Oh, it's more book puzzles in here. Interesting. But yeah, the most I did off stream is, other than merchanting, selling stuff, all I did was just change some builds around, like Reke, for example. That's about it.
What do you think?
Hey, librarians, time to fight again.
Lava room beyond sea. Go.
And Reke, you can go after the guy on the right, I believe, which should be right here. I do need more of those. The same gauntlet that a deer is running, though. I'm gonna pop this on us to have. And Fasina, summon your phantom.
Happens to everyone.
I'm listening. Gods preserve me.
A question, Watcher?
And you can probably help him out. Oh, and hello, Loki. Oh.
Yeah.
And then cleansing flame, and I think we're good. Or not. Oh no, that's probably gonna hurt friends now.
Set me loose on them.
Die already. I'm listening.
Or not. Well, hopefully not in our allies. Alright, so what's hiding in here? More books, probably for another puzzle we'll be going to in a moment. There we go. Hello, Loki. Loki just coming over for some pets. Oh, I missed something.
Thanks.
There we are. Alright, I think we're good. I think this is going to be another book puzzle.
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
Console hot. And anything in there that is new. Warden contract. Invigorating nightmares. The 3-body agreement. The birth of Engwith. Yep, there's another one. Another book puzzle.
Seal this me tomb. Lava room beyond sea.
I hope we don't spend an hour on that construct, by the way. After how we spent weeks in that last battle, in the whatchamacallit, in the DLC2, I don't want to have to spend another hour on that. Let's send this over here with these fellers.
Did I do that?
And summon your phantom. Bloom plunges the competition. I'm very confused on what competition there is, Neil. Anyway. Vampire.
It does not work.
How might I assist?
Actually, no, that's gonna hit him too. Let us go with you.
Yeah.
Oh, so much for that. I am very confused on what that noise was. I hope it was from the game and not the bot that I'm experimenting
Ever
with.
wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
Go.
Just make sure this fellow just stays down.
Yes. I can scarcely believe it.
They really want to cast that spell.
You want some trouble, Botso?
I'm listening.
I'll move you up a little bit. Just to make sure that I can actually get some health.
Yeah.
And on my part, I guess cast another one of those.
Yes.
Oh, yep, the steel construct's gonna be another long while, looks like.
I do that?
Oh wait, it is immune to that, isn't it? Rip. Hmm.
Happy.
I'm here.
It can't be weak to ice, though. Let me see here. I'll just pop this on us for now.
This did nothing.
So much to learn.
There we go. And just take a shot at that fella. Silly vampire being terrified.
Just like that.
Alright. Naga, there you go, Naga.
Go.
And I guess slowly beat through that one. Oh, that's what the noise was. It was the freaking books making that sound effect.
Come at me, Postenago.
Dial, I'm here.
What could I do with you? No, that's gonna hurt us.
A question, Watcher?
Yeah.
Alright, vampire, time for you to go. We gotta progress.
I can scarcely believe it.
That vampire really wants to cast that ability. Oh, and they're dead.
Go. Kusalani Kukutin.
How might I assist?
And time for you to go. There we are. Alright, now we got another puzzle to solve. And we got Shay's War Staff, huh? An interesting thing I've never played with, build-wise. Alright. They looked upon the world and were unsatisfied, so they remade it as though it should be. I think that was the Engwith. They built an empire founded by compassion and crushed by their audacity. Compassion. Passion, no. Skying is definitely not what we're looking for. Let me see. I think it was the Great Orlan Empire. Let's test these two books, because that's the way we can do it. Press your ear to the device. Sure, why not? Gears click beneath the device's skin. Let's see how these go. A sharp tone. Let's see. This is one way you can eliminate them. So we are correct on those two. Okay. Now we just gotta solve the other two. A hero of the people fell and rose a servant of the crown. The two took the land from the soldiers from one, and they both gave everything in return. Let me see. I'm also trying to go through these as quick as I can too. Well, let me see here. Just reading through these. I don't think it's going to be that one. The two took lands of the soldiers by one. They gave both everything in return. The hero of the people fell and rose a servant of the crown. No, it wasn't that. I don't think I see that one on there. Baptist do... I think it might be the classic Grand Valia on that one. If I'm wrong, I'll just quickly boot up the wiki if I'm gonna take too long. I don't want to spend two. Oh, that two took soldiers. This one might be... Oh, actually, what was that again? Hold on. Oh, this might be the three-body agreement, and this one might be... Gain, actually. Let's just see if we're right or wrong. Nope, those are both wrong. Got it. Up. Oh, hello. Now we got two of them. Hello, guys. No. No, you do not, vampires. At least these are vampires, which shouldn't be that hard to kill. Remember, I actually had to use a wiki for this part, so I'm going up old knowledge on here, what I did back in the day.
Yes.
You're already half dead. I'm also trying not to rely on the wiki for this part, because it also just involves trial and error.
Let's go.
Yes, that's right.
Hey, at least we're getting level ups out of this, now that I think about it. So each failure gets us a level. And they're already dead. Alright then. So those two are wrong, got it. Here are the people. We're gonna quick save again, and then this one is going to be the three-body. Wait. Yeah, I think. Hold on. We'll try one more try. One's wrong. So one is the three-body Trollam. Oh, hello, Brew Brothers.
Me too.
Let me just see what the last one is real quick on the wiki, so hold on. Just for the hell of it, this one is... Not task. Annotated history. Here we are. Actually, no. There it is. Correctum. 3 body. Oh, it 3 body and then the hit. It was the Skyn one. Got it.
Oh, good.
I'm listening.
And then we have our sword just saying stuff.
Through beyond the sea.
Actually, just disintegrate the broodmother. I'll just speed through these broodmothers, and then there we go. And after this puzzle, I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and there we go. And should be good though.
Set me loose on them.
I'm here.
Time for you to go, broodmother.
Go.
Do we already have the history of Skyn? Nope, that's the one where it's gonna go there. I knew that was one of the two there. It's just been a while. So replace this one, put the Skyn on, and there we are. Skyn. Save. There we are. Alright, I'll be back real quick. Shouldn't take too long, but I am going to do a quick pause, and there we go. And while we're in the pausing, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick shout out. Well, Stuttery already went to bed anyway. There we go. And we got Vortica, who is playing through Morrowind, another long, lengthy. Oh, Odie, Loki, did you have to bite my foot? I guess Loki also joined the shout out. If you haven't already followed Vortica, I highly suggest you do. They're playing a lore-filled series, and also wonderful voices of narrating characters. I highly suggest check them out. They're playing through a Talvani Mage. And hey, Lament. Yeah, Loki just decided to nibble on my toe while I was sitting down. Little dork. Oh, hey, guys.
Every vestige of their identity has been forgotten.
And now Loki wants attention after nibbling my toe. Or my foot. Ooh, a book. And we got a level up. Vatnir, you need insight. And sleight of hand, because why not? Oh, right, this is the one that summons the dank spore. Well, you don't summon. Up. I shall pet the kitty.
Does your fox bite?
The little tiny sweet kitties.
Anyway,
It's your hand.
I'm gonna pet him.
Energize, which does... Alright, doesn't tell me anything. Alright. Let's go ahead and add that, actually. You don't have a lot of chance right now, and it could be benefit if you have more. 18, alright. Congrats on Noe. And 695. Let me go put those numbers in. We have 18 for Noe. I'll go put those in really quick. You're right, I don't have a lot of chance right now. No chance. Let's see, 18. 18 for a Noe, and Lament got 695. And I misspelled Stuttery earlier. Lament got 695. There we are. Can't believe I misspelled Stuttery. Studio, we gotta swap over. Boop. And back on. Oh, I didn't want to open Steam. There we are. I read Ceaseless Whisper as Careless Whisper. Maybe that's by design. Wink, wink. Oh, more things to steal. I probably shouldn't be stealing things. I just fought a bunch of librarians and now I might fight more.
I heard them prone to nightmares, but do Watchers never sleep?
What brought that on?
All this fine Ediran mead.
Oh no.
I call it unfit for...
A saxophone riff. We triggered a trap, yet we're fine.
Something you need?
Do what you do best, Hasina. On my end, I'm just gonna keep doing this one strategy that does seem to be effective in here. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Plume. And you too, Lament. I know you've been dealing with a lot of nightmares. I think I remember seeing, well, when I came on earlier that you're not getting you didn't get nightmares last time. So hoping everything's good for you, Lament. And also, if you haven't also followed Plume and Lament, I highly suggest you check them both out. Both, well, the shoutouts on cooldowns, both awesome streamers and wholesome communities. Aw, yeah.
It does nothing.
Huh? Sure.
Just like that.
Alright, these are gonna be golems. Well, at least we got the bows of horror that work fine in here. I am very curious on how this is gonna work when we get to a certain part of the DLC.
How might I assist?
Oh wait, I never put his thing on, did I? His action. Supposed to get a foot of snow. Ooh, very nice.
I'm listening.
Something you need?
Me too.
Set me loose on them.
Poor armors, they're getting scared. I forgot to put on half sword for you.
A question, Watcher?
Very nice. All I got is a little bit of chilly weather, and that's about it out here.
Got it.
Just like that.
But off topic. Oh, and since I didn't ask, if anyone wants to share what they are planning for dinner or what they're planning to, feel free. On my end, it's going to be roast beef and aljouse with a side of frozen fries, cooked obviously in the oven, and onion rings. And veggies. There we go. Fancy armor, don't mind if I do. This is probably trapped. It's not trapped. Oh god, Fasina almost literally died.
Insufferable.
Man, why do you have this place rigged to death? Oh, we missed it. Okay, we are literally half dead.
Time, I will secure.
Oh my jeez. Again with the traps. So many traps. Are we dead? Uninfested cat. Wow. Huh. Huh. Uninfested cat. Alright then. I posted my shit in a single Bluetooth and a Daily Ascension.
You have only delayed your death.
Well, I'm taking an uninfested cat with us. Boris. His fluffy old man enjoys sleeping, affection for strangers, classic tragedies, and the scent of herbal teas. He probably wants to help you study. Why are you well, you're uninfested, so where's the... I guess there's infested cats too. Oh, wait, we got an item. Hold on. We did get a new thingy-dingy miss. Oh, nothing. Never mind. About to say, we got something cool. No, no. It's not. Alright, I think we're done with this hellscape. Let's leave. And hopefully not trigger more traps. We did not trigger more traps. Thank God. And we got a book. Hold on. Use the incantation of the hand, leading to the oratory of the wall. Get through the vault door in the central stacks. Oh. Oh. Got it then. So what we gotta do is head back, I suppose. I do want to see what's in there too, so hold on. Up.
Always good to grab loot.
I do agree, Lament. Well, we're gonna go to the other section too first, because there's always missable loot, so... And I'm always one for loot. We do have an ad incoming. Oh, anyway. We have a annotated history. We just covered that. Alright. When I first played this, I actually didn't have Facina. I had Aloth with me and throughout all of it. Not that's a bad thing, but it was actually interesting though. So it is interesting to have nothing but a party of sidekicks for this. Which is cool. Oh, what's this? We missed loot. And they gotta stack their books back up. Well, we're gonna take the other wing first, because I think there is something we can do in there. Well, I could just go over there. We're not gonna do that yet.
What do you think they want?
Oh, speaking of mushrooms.
Seen this me tomb. Word and wrath.
Oh. We now have mushroom librarians. We are. Come on, Yidwin, help us out. Summon the essential phantom.
I'm here.
Weaken them up. And around 40 minutes, which is going to be 8 o'clock my time, I'm actually gonna step away from the stream really quick, grab some food. Probably gonna go in the AFK for just a short minute. Hopefully shouldn't be too long, 5 to 10 minutes. You can leap. So, and then we're going to resume the stream for another extra bonus. For a little longer.
Set me loose on them.
By a little longer, maybe even till 8 to 10 even. But tonight, considering that this week is going to be the affiliate anniversary on 4th and 5th, giving Pillar of Eternity a little extra treatment, or love because of whatchamacallit. Oh, the affiliate anniversary plus also because I couldn't stream last week thanks to Thanksgiving. A little extra time given to this.
So much
Superb pro.
consumed and grown.
As you heft a tome, a wave of spiritual essence overwhelms you. The strength of its force so immense you can't be helped but hold under.
The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not?
And we're gonna collect those two. Or I'm gonna try to at least.
Years of their lives on each of them. And now look at them. Fools.
Let's keep going. And Vatnir, that was interesting dialogue you chimed in there. Oh, a giant mushroom. And sporelings. Oh, speaking of oh no. It's always tentacles. Get out of here, you evil tentacles. Oh no. Oh, they're just casting that. Okay. Reke, you know what to do.
A question, Watcher?
I don't know if it's gonna even do anything, but it's worth a shot.
Something you need?
I mean, it'll help, I guess.
I'm listening.
A question, Watcher? Break upon the wheel.
Go.
And try to get rid of you, Spore Tendril.
Let's go.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Sword. You really missed wonderfully. There we go. Now we gotta get rid of the mushrooms.
I'm listening.
Go.
And we got scared shrooms. Nice.
Happily.
Haven't used you in a while. And it did nothing but a graze. Alright.
I'm here.
Just to keep us going a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't want you to never move, but it's fine.
Sure. Just like that.
There we are. Thank you, shrooms. Taking a quick save, and Reke got a level. What can we give Reke? Spell resistance, improved critical. Byron hit so far, and we'll go with brute force. Having more damage for Reke is always nice. Clear cut? No. Do we have something that increases? Uncanny luck. We want something with more fighter stuff. Penetrating? No. We want something unbreakable? No. Hold on. There it is. Reaping the Whirlwind. That's what I was looking for. And I'll give you a Warhammer too. There we are. Alright. Take another quick save. We're gonna go ahead and continue looking around, but go ahead and touch this, I guess. This fleshy column of fungus pulses faintly and bioluminescent. It smells moist. Muted scream echoes far below. You sense an essence of lethargically... You sense essence flowing lethargically to and from it. Perhaps it serves as a hub to the spores infesting the archives. Leave it be, because if I'm not mistaken, there's another means to get rid of it. I could strike it, but I can assure you that's probably going to do nothing to the fungus. Alright, now we gotta go through this area. Speaking of tentacles.
What do you think they want?
Hello, writhing tentacles. They're writhing tentacles. I think we know what they want.
Seal this me tomb. Nothing more than rough.
Go, go! Knock down the tentacles. And Yudwin, I think this one's hiding. I'll just get rid of these tentacles really quick.
Stop.
Oh, they're all dead. Alright then. Oh, that was fast. don't. Nope, we need the required key for that. A rune-etched medallion hangs in the breastplate against this blood-red armor, secured around a gorget of steel chain. Investigate the armor. The pristine crimson patina of this armor almost shifts and flows as soon as you peer at it. Gold gilds the plates, and a fine latticework of rune etchings running along the trim. The blade held tight within the armor's gauntlets, however, shows signs of use, including stains of long-dried blood. Examine the necklace. The pendant bears the potent sigils of conjuration and binding, doubtlessly designed to infuse the armor's soul essence and animate it with a semblance of intellect and life. Break the enchantment. You dig amongst your gear and come up with a piece of chalk. You grind it down, and with the utmost care, you wipe it into the sigils. Your defacement should, you hope, neutralize the enchantment without triggering it. Crimson Panoply. Oh, I think I know who's getting something then. It feels angrily. I know Reke's new armor. Reke, you want a new piece of armor? Because you're getting a new piece of armor. Optimistic presence, huh? Ooh, that is actually pretty nice. Spirit Frenzy. Uncontrolled rage. Oh, this is just the same thing. This is actually armor break for him. You are running already. Blood Frenzy, which is the same thing. So you know what? We'll give you the opposite. There we are. You're done. Let's see how this works for Reke then. Enjoy your new piece of armor, Reke. It's new for you. And these are probably all rigged. No, they are not. Alright then. I was expecting these all to be rigged. Oh, speaking of spores, hey, a perfect spore for us to try our stuff.
What happened to your old pets, Watcher?
Console Hot, you always need to chime in with that random line. Oh, hello. Oh, my geez. That was very fast. I'm over here, spore-infested librarian.
A question, Watcher? I can scarcely believe it. Yeah?
We gotta get rid of that spore.
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
You are doing a spore cloud. I'm not gonna be able to hit that in time. Fish!
I don't feel right.
Yeah, we have a lot of fish, so... Yep. How you doing, by the way, Plume?
The pleasure is mine.
Not sure I asked earlier, but I hope you're doing well.
Yes.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm here.
Something you need?
I know the feel. I do hope you're able to get a good sleep, though, or potentially, Plume, or a good chance to rest. Oh, yeah. And you know what? Before you do, one moment, Plume. Before you do sleep, I have to make sure I give you a shout out. You haven't already followed Plume, very wholesome stream, and they also have a wonderful community, and also very fun moments too, especially in platforming games. Which, by the way, do not blame the controller during those. You'll understand why if you try. But anyway, have a good night, Plume. Oh no. Facina, no! No, Facina, no! Facina has betrayed us. Oh no. Everything's going backwards now. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna hopefully not die to this mushroom that really is murderizing us.
Yeah?
Asina, why?
How might I assist?
I'll manage. I'll manage.
I'm listening.
Yes?
Asina was smart enough to drop their weapon. Good job. Actually, hold on. Actually, you know what? It should be fine.
Everything's fine.
Oh no! Now you see. Now Yidwin's against us. Stop dancing, you evil shrooms. Oh well, that also works. Thanks, Yidwin. Wait, Yidwin, why'd you kill it when you're charmed? Ow.
I'm here.
Thanks, Yidwin. Reke, you know what to do. Oh no, well, Yidwin's definitely gonna die now.
You call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for pigs.
We're gonna drain. Oh no. We'll summon tentacles to beat them.
This cannot last, you know.
Even though we're probably gonna get them killed before then.
Oh, good.
Edwin, please.
I'm here.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust.
There we go. Get them tentacles. Get them tentacles.
Got it.
Just like that.
Oh, never mind then. Forget the tentacles. I forgot I can only summon one at a time.
I'm listening.
Yidwin hurts, let me tell you.
Yeah?
Thank you, Yidwin.
Sure.
Oh, good.
Go.
Hurry up and knock them down.
I'm not the enemy.
Just the spore needs to go. Yidwin, since you were charmed, try to kill it off. No, you didn't.
Take him
Just
down.
like that.
God damn it all!
It's Maru!
Something you need?
This is rough. Now I'm the one. Now I'm charmed. At least it's me who's charmed, because I can actually take a hit.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
You want some trouble, Botso?
You're almost dead, Mushroom.
A question, Watcher?
Disintegrate that mushroom.
Just like that.
I'm listening.
There it is. It's finally dead. Thank God.
On it.
Freaking spores.
The trees of Erglanfath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them, follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. They're many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same?
And let's go ahead and grab the rest in here.
Got it.
Is that another skull over there? Yep, it does definitely look like another skull over there. Go. Another infested librarian. Sun and Chalice, a cozy paladin. We haven't been in this area. Durgan's Berry. Aha. Durgan's Battery. Oh no. Always a trap. I shouldn't be surprised. But hey, we're getting a lot of loot, which is always good for our builds right now.
Very nice, Rekka.
Even though we're also injured again. Those armors hit hard, let me tell you.
I'm listening. If you insist.
Yes.
Focus on that fellow. Oh wait, they got injuries. Well, that is not. That was unexpected.
How?
Yeah.
And that one's gone. Nice.
Uh-huh. You want some trouble, Bozzo?
This indignity will not go unanswered.
Oh, good.
Console hot, please.
It does nothing.
Where did that fella even flee?
Set me loose on them.
I'm here.
Everyone's gathered around them. Where would they even go?
Yes.
How might I assist?
And there we are. And we are. I guess let's take a look at that wand we just got. Awake's Wand. After empowering an ability, the wheel's initiative is cleared. That could be kind of broken. And then we have this, which is the construct bathes in liquid and chills, scalds your fingers. Alright. Smithing Hammond, Durgan's Battery. Oh, haha. Did we... No, we haven't been up here yet. We need to be ready for potential traps.
Time, I will secure
The gods see
body that
fractured
lasts.
souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, giving no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me.
Alright. Let's hope these aren't trapped. Well, at least they're not. Let's just check before we enter that door over here really quick. I'm just quick saving to make sure everything's good. Speaking of, more mushrooms.
Lava beyond sea.
You need to get in there and chase that big shroom down.
Candied nuts. Pardon me as I indulge
Charmed
myself.
imps. Oh boy. I mean, the imps shouldn't be that painful. And we haven't rested since our last fight. Oh boy. Or since our last trap. Not a good sign. Just using this one strategy that does seem to work in here. If it works, why not?
Something you need?
Yeah, but what if they pee on you? Good point. These are imps. Excuse me, what was that? You do raise a very, very valid point, though, Shadow. And Vatnir's getting the focus this time.
Yeah.
Bless us. That needs to go.
My blood is thick. I'm scared.
You'll be fine, Reke. It's just a flesh wound.
Maru.
Is that that's a celestial spore?
Yuki.
Wasted effort.
Actually, no, that's still spreading weirdly enough.
Just like that.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
Just like that.
Rumi's gotta go.
Nothing more than wrath.
Too fast for me.
How did that? Oh, the sword magic, right? I was about to say, how did that hit us?
How might I assist? I can scarcely believe it.
Let's go.
Oh, good.
Keep your hands to yourself.
And that we need to take a nap because Facina's injured. Or, yeah, Facina is injured.
You want some trouble, Bozzo?
There we are. Grab the imps. Grab more of that.
I got it.
And I guess we'll take another nap.
Candied nuts.
Do we have more food we can make? Corpse loaf. No. Candied nuts, by the way. You know how he never shuts up about candied nuts? And smoked rib rack. Just gonna craft some of those. A yolk bowl.
Pardon me as I...
There we are, just grabbing all these. Always good to collect all the lore. Alright, restricted section we've already been to. Read the book.
A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft the scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture, but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together.
See if there's anything else. What's over here? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna save here, and then we'll come back to here, but I just want to check. Yeah, we haven't been in this area. We have a lot of crap. The Lenglith, or Lengrath books. Burrowed hole. Hold on, I think that leads somewhere. I don't know where, but it leads somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a giant. Oh, right, I remember this.
This my realm.
How quaint. Another imp with delusions of grandeur.
Another giant imp. Knock knock. I wonder if I had another certain imp called Nemnock, this would be a different situation. Actually, you know what? We have that save from before. Hold on. I want to test something here. If it doesn't go as I assume, then we'll just go ahead and kill the imp. There's something I want to test here. Alright, Nemnock, we haven't taken you out, so you know what? Nemnock, where are you, Nemnock? There you are, Nemnock. Alright, Nemnock, let's go inside of here. Let's see how this goes. This time.
Who this, eh? Imposter! Cannot take Nemnock's throne? What you do here, eh? This my realm.
How quaint. Another imp with delusions
Oh,
of grandeur.
hello, Honeybrew. How goes it? Oh, nope. Alright, doesn't look like Nemnock changes anything then. Welcome on in. This place library. I hope your Monday is going well. Right now, I just want to test something there. Alright, I think we're good to go, though. Oh, we still have Nemnock. Console Hot. Let's go ahead and bring Console Hot back. Aw, yeah. I hope you're having a good time. Console, where are you, Console Hot? Skull. You know what? Probably looking Skull up would work. There you are. Oh, I already have you. Okay, apparently I forgot I already had him. I thought I saw Nemnock over there, though. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this isn't my first playthrough. This is technically my second playthrough.
How quaint. Another imp with delusions of grandeur.
This one I'm actually, like, kind of going with a Priest of Barath, who slowly, after the Truth of the Gods, kind of starts going against their own faith kind of deal. Character-wise. Or role-play-wise, at least. Yeah, there are some folks who have not played Pillars in here. But if you want, you're free to DM that idea. But otherwise, I cannot wait for a Pillars 3 if there ever is going to be one. But yeah, I'm keeping spoilers to a minimum for those who haven't experienced it in chat. I already know what happens with something, so I'm just keeping my stuff, my mouth zipped. But yeah, on the note though, with all the Pillars love lately, I am hoping there will be. I agree. The turn-based and the turn-based in Pillars 1 is very nice.
I'm here.
I actually tried a little bit of it, but it definitely needs just a wee bit more time to cook. Off stream. Wait, no, I can't cast something on that. That's gonna hurt.
Just like that.
I just realized that spell is going to hurt me instead if I cast it on you.
I can scarcely believe it.
Avowed 2 is definitely being worked on. Avowed 2 could just be Pillars 3. That is also true. Oh, and we got an Algug incoming. You do also raise a very valid point there. And heck, having more spin-offs in the world of AR never hurts. I do remember what's I'm trying to remember the creator of Pillars lore, the creator of the Pillars universe. Not Tom Sawyer. Josh Sawyer. That's the one. I remember him mentioning a long time ago, before all the Avowed stuff, was making a Tactics Pillars game. But yeah, just more stuff in the Pillars universe is always nice. But still, a Pillars 3 would be, oh god, hell yeah. I want, without going into spoilers, I want a conclusion to the storyline. Because the only thing I can spoil without getting into spoilers, it's very open-ended. And that's all I'll say on there.
I'm here.
Let's see. I was about to say that, yeah, I really like, yes, agreed. Heck, if they can actually get in the Envoy story from, or even include the Envoy, or just keep it separate, that'll be interesting too. But we'll see how it goes. Or at least do what they did in Avowed, which is just basically, without going into too much details of that, basically
How might I assist?
have it in dialogue in a glance or something like that, or something you could just find, but rather not make the main plot.
You shan't walk away from this. Yeah?
Alright, you gotta go, buddy. Now that yeah, we should be good now. I'm gonna pop this as well on you. And funny enough, this is technically my first experience playing a priest playthrough, by the way. So technically, yeah, my first playthrough was a druid / cypher build. And I just realized I have 2 mule kicks when you're already mule kicked. Whoops.
To the void with you!
Yeah?
Just like that. A question, Watcher?
And fittingly, I chose Priest of Bareth. Where my character? Oh, there's another soldier over there.
I'm here. Gods preserve me.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, you're doing something that is not good.
Courage, be gone!
There you are.
We got to knock you down because we do not want you casting that into whoever.
Yes.
I don't know, I think you're going to reflect that if I did that.
Huh?
Let's go, knock knock.
Oh, good.
I'm listening.
Silly goose. But I am also curious to see if they'll actually just do full-on turn-based for them if they do it next one. Or just do what they did with this one and have a optional turn-based in real time again. It's gonna be interesting to see. Regardless, I'm all for it for more of the Pillars universe, personally speaking.
Bring it on the wheel.
Yeah?
There's just so much lore in this universe to explore, even on side stories and so forth in here. But I'd so love to see.
Listening.
What does make me curious, though, is about what engine they'll use, too. 'Cause I don't know what they'll do, if they'll keep on Unity or not. That's the question that is more interesting.
How might I assist? I can scarcely believe it.
Huh? Let's go!
Oh, good.
What I can tell you without spoiling anything, 102. Oh.
I'm listening.
Now that is a really cool idea. That is actually an idea I haven't seen theorized. That is a really good idea, actually. Oh, and thank you, Cthulhu, for the raid. I'm going to go give you a shout out. How did Skyrim go? Cthulhu? And if you haven't already followed Cthulhu, I highly suggest you do. Wholesome streamer and wholesome community, and they are wonderful at their Skyrim playthroughs, and they're also doing a modded one. Oh, and we get the kitty purr. But yeah, those joining in from Who's Cthulhu stream. Oh, Skyrim was good. We are following a vampire learner and turned into quite a misadventure. You know what? That is actually sounds about right for Skyrim. Cthulhu is dropping me off here while they go to work. Aw, yeah. Oh, thank you, Cthulhu, and I do hope your work goes well. Right now, for those joining in from Cthulhu stream, if you do have to do any post-stream stuff, Cthulhu, like the aforementioned work, feel free. I will try to keep your raiders entertained, and I cannot wait to check the VOD. I'm not going to work. Oh, all right. But that being said, though, if you do need to do post-stream stuff either way, gotcha. If you still do need to do post-stream stuff, though, either way, feel free. But on that note, though, those joining in from Cthulhu stream, I'm Conan, a variety streamer, right now going through the Pillar of Eternity series. After this, going to jump into Avowed, and later on, going to jump into Deus Ex for the next series.
Something you need?
Up. No worries. Hold on. We got another raid. We got a Friday night raid. Hey, Friday. How did the stream go? Another raid. I have actually, no, I have dealt with this before. Thank you, Sunflower Wolf. And also, if you haven't already followed Friday nights, Wholesome Streamer. And also, this is a double raid, which hasn't happened in a while. Wholesome Streamer, wonderful community, and also they also whatchamacallit, played a variety of games as well. Also, a fellow Warframe player too. Went great. How's Pillars going? Right now, fighting another imp. But aside from that, seems to be doing fine. I'm actually going to do a little extended stream tonight, so... Oh, why did these flames come from? And on that note, though, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here, so... If you want to engage in chat, feel free.
A question?
But right now, it looks like this imp is actually being Trollmaker. Right now. And apparently Nemnock, who was here before, does not approve. I also need to take care of these fellas. Who's this tall drink of water that you're fighting? This is not Knock. Looks to be an imposter of Nemnock, who is an imp we fought Where are you, Nemnock? There you are. Not Noah. Nemnock right here. This fellow wasn't a boss, was a side quest we did earlier before we jumped into DLCs. This little fella is a giant imp we turned into our follower. I own most of the world through vassalage now. That is awesome. For note, I don't know anything on World of Warcraft. Wrong game. Warcraft. 40k stuff. But that is awesome. I can't believe I mixed up the games there. My apology there. But that is awesome. Get the right Warcraft, get the correct Warcraft, and there we go. I like to have Aloth be there, but old. He's an elf in Pillars 1, 60-70, so in Pillars... Oh, damn. Necrotechnology with parry... That is really awesome. Honestly, I like where that theory crafting is going. The other question is going to be about the Watcher, though, but...
Just like that. Yes.
That'll be interesting, though. But that is an awesome theory, though. I'd love to see what they do with Animancy, because it is in concept a really fascinating thing, despite the things that can happen with it. There we go. Bye, Knock. Because Animancy lore, despite some of the things that happen in the earlier, like, that happens in this, and also in the first game, it is actually a potential for a good technology, considering some things. We already are in Act 3, so we know what Aethys is trying to do. So I'll just go with that. So, considering what's going to happen at the end of that. Alright. Oh, you only had... Okay, thanks, Knock. Okay, here we go. Burden. Interesting. But yeah, I'm really digging those theories, though. Yeah, it's 230 years of pain and horror until the... that's the extraordinary potential. Honestly, yeah, I actually dig that. And it would be interesting to see how that happens, though. Like, oh, after everything happens. And guess what? Actually, Thief mode cool. Correct. I have played Thief before. And also, since Friday did raid, I'm gonna drop that lurk. I will definitely have to check on that VOD after that. And yes, I have played Thief before, and actually going to do that actually in between the break for Free and Avowed. I'm actually going to jump into a Thief fan mission from Skaki on that one. Have you correct, I have played the Black Parade. I love the Black Parade as well. It is actually one of my favorite fan missions. Oh, here we go. Oh, whoa, a fan mission? That's the best Thief. Honestly, I can agree with you on that one. A fan mission, correct. And Skaki made another one. Oh, hold on, I did not read that. A mottled heap of spore, flesh ripples with agitation. From the depths of the furry membrane, a long stalk emerges topped with a mushroom vaguely shaped like an eyeball. What you've got here is a classic Stage 5 infestation. Paranoid, territorial, unstable. The spore colony stiffens, ripples of unease travels down its flesh.
We are the Archmage Lengrath. What are you?
It murders Thief 1 in level design. Oh. If you haven't already played Black Parade, I cannot vouch for it enough. It murders Thief 1 and level design had a lot more interesting and creative in 2, which can be tedious and rusty iron in city missions. Yeah, it's just the perfect blend of both. And plus the callback to both Thief 1 and 2 and 3 is just icing on the cake. And also the ending music to the ending mission, even more icing on the cake.
Talking swords, talking fish, and now talking mole.
I'd highly suggest checking that out.
Me up when something keeps its mouth shut.
I do highly suggest checking out Black Parade if you haven't. Shadows in the Metal Age is another good one too.
You want me to help you stitch yours up?
Whoa, Modir just chiming in here. You're not Lengrath. I know her, and she isn't a fungus. A long tendril slowly extends out of the colony, exposing a fleshy membrane that expects the air around you.
Elf. Buoyant. Your vessel essence is compatible with Lengrath's song. Now you will accept our excrescence.
A second tendril breaks off the first, this one covered in barbs dribbling and syrupy green discharge.
Casita, I know that you enjoy new experiences from time to time, but this thing wants to infest you, replace you, make you into a mushroom. Just thought I'd make that clear in case there was any confusion.
I'm just looking for the Archmage Mora.
Mara, Archmage. She fled us after we tried to categorize her with Lengrath, and locked herself behind a stone door to the south. A spell opened the way for her, and we did not follow.
But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the recent Skaki mission, it was something in blood. We're going to be doing that after Avowed, along with some other indie games along with that.
In her haste, she dropped her book. The masked pretender followed close behind.
Including the messenger, which, by the way, if you hear my intros and all that stuff, that's actually going to be one of the games I'll be playing too. You tried to infest Moira.
When Lengrath is shared, it is a communion.
You mentioned someone in a mask?
Yes, something of the collections that reeked of magic and dead soil. Waylaying it was not our desire. We have seen the harm it can inflict. It has no place among us.
And also, good to see fellow Taffers in the chat too.
Questions are a spoilage of energy. Once you submit to Lengrath, we will claim what we lost as a water tax.
Among Us? How is it I can hear you? But yeah, instead of the naval combat, it would be Zeppelin combat. And the main city would be Adir, which is loosened restriction to animancy as the Empire. Damn! I am loving these ideas. I really hope we actually go in the future, because that would just be really awesome. Just a time leap into that future would be awesome. How is it I can hear you? How can you understand me?
We have learned the essentials of thought flesh. Our song echoes across all matter. Does our song startle you? Is our garden not to your liking?
I'm just gonna get lore from the mushroom here.
It will be your home patch.
Why do you think you're Lengrath?
We know we are Lengrath. Lengrath is a thought vine stretching between gardens, and our roots have touched his oldest song. Unproductive to debate with a vessel. You will understand shortly when your song joins ours.
I read The Soul of the Progenitor like a book. Lengrath isn't a parasite, it's a fusion. She's a fusion of spirits. So Conan, yeah, pretty much. A colony pauses, a dozen eye stalks observe you with lidless fascination.
How fragrant your song. How musical your life was.
And that didn't do anything.
We long to subsume them into Lengrath. But we are not pain cruel as our captors were to us. We seek to endure, to flower as beautifully as you.
Interesting how your first impulse was to make friends with the fungus. Did it ever occur to you that some friendships are not worth the trouble?
What are you mean? Facina, this is lore here.
The spore lands were our soil and shadow. Then, a great hand plucked us and potted our heart bowl behind walls.
In a moment. I am also excited for that Skyrim bingo on the 13th, though. It's been a long time since playing whatchamacallit Skyrim.
In growth time, we wriggled through the cracks of our enclosure. Now, we are here. A garden of language, where we found Lengrath. Now we grow as Lengrath.
Oh, this spore.
Now we grow toward the body radiating light and water.
Yeah, I think I know the outcome of this one.
The heart. We can be truly free.
Yeah, I think I remember reading this one. Well, time to fight the mushroom. Let's go, Shroom. I've dealt with enough of the parasites, and at the beginning of Pillar 1 it's pretty clear Adair is declined and probably doomed, going the way of Old Valia as colonialism proves a failure because colonies keep declaring independence. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's very interesting too, because that actually also adds up with the events of Avowed as well, with the envoy.
A question, Watcher?
Because if I'm not mistaken, you are sent because something's going on with the Empire of Adair. And I probably butchered that pronunciation, but you kind of get what I'm meaning. So yeah, that can add up for the theory craft on that one.
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought? What is a thought?
Compared to a mind, our unity is full of wonder.
Full of wonder, which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive.
Thank you, Manny. Thank you who redeemed that. Alright, you need to be knocked down. No, stop trying to charm us. Which, by the way, for those who have played Avowed, I will actually be doing, after completion of the quest in the zone before moving on, for those who have played, I actually do plan to actually do the side activity with a guide, obviously, and get all the totems done.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
Mainly because also there's lore there, so I'm using a guide because I suck at those collection things.
Did I do that?
Let me see. You gotta chill. Oh, I just realized this bow is probably not gonna help here. But that theory crafting for a Pillar 3, I am very intrigued and I'm very interested to see what they do with it. Heck, that would be an amazing outcome if they do.
Yeah.
Alright, Spores, you gotta go over here.
I'm listening.
Would be also interesting too is the Watcher outcome too. Obviously, I don't think the Watch, if like Adair pulling out the Deadfire because it's dying, rotting Empire, and it doesn't have the light feet of the Valiant Republics, Deerwood, or even Ratai.
Come at me, Postinago.
Yeah, definitely, I agree with that. Especially considering like whatchamacallit, the events of whatchamacallit. I don't think we were, well, we were in the area, the Deerwood at least, so we're at least somewhere near the Empire, or in the Empire itself. Okay, the tentacles are gone. Good.
Yes. Break upon the wheel.
Something you need?
Alright, you gotta go tentacle. And it didn't connect to the rest to it that much, so I only finished the first chapter.
I'm listening.
That's fair. I actually personally enjoyed it, but then again, I'm actually just a sucker for more lore. More lore of Avowed, or sucker for more lore of Iora. So, personally speaking,
The pleasure is mine.
when I first played Pillars of Eternity 2, Pillars of Eternity 1 back in, I think it was 2019, and then at the announcement of Avowed coming out, I finally got around to finishing this my first playthrough. Actually, very early this year, surprisingly. And in fact, that was partly the reason I actually chose to do Pillars of Eternity next.
Indignity will not go
Personally speaking.
unanswered.
In fact, hold on, without getting into spoilers. Oh wait, that's another save. No, hold on. Oh wait, this is my old save. Back down. That was the first playthrough back down in 2021, and then I finished it back. Came back to it into the point right around here. And I finished earlier this year. There we go. Not gonna go too much into there because I don't want to linger too long. There are parts in 2 I didn't connect with either, but as much time as I've gone, I've connected with it much more. I'm not a fan of Kate Delahard's comedy writing, and she did a lot of Avowed. She wrote Modwin for reference. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, personally speaking, I'm not a big fan of the sword, but they actually did pretty good on Avowed. Some of the companions.
I'm listening.
Alright, let me see. But I had fun with it. The one thing I will say though for Avowed though is you definitely need to play it more like how can I say, another Darker Messiah spin-off would be the closest thing I could think of. Dark Messiah and Might and Magic spin-off sort of thing. Another game I have to also play myself, but you know what I mean. So basically, I played a wizard playthrough with a Grimoire and actually tried to go to combat that way. Oh, and we got a curious spoiler. Spoiling. I cannot English. We got Amanita. Alright. Let's grab this last book.
A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No, I will be a fever of the spirit. Invisible, unstoppable.
But though, there wasn't actually too much comedy in Avowed. There were some occasional moments, but it was downright serious. And some of the choices were hands down basically pillars coded too. I won't go into spoilers, obviously. But it does actually take a long while to pick it off, though, is all I'll say. Which we will see when I jump into that. Alright, we're done with the mushroom place. I think... Have we been over here? I don't think we've been over here. But I'm glad that there wasn't as much Modwin moments. Personally speaking. The central stacks, okay. And I think we are done with the quarantine section. And we're back here, okay. Now we should probably get around to finishing this area up, so... I think we gotta go back to the restricted section, back into the middle, and there we go. Where are you guys go? You know what? It's fine. As long as you guys don't trigger a trap. Let me see. And at some point, I might have to step away to grab some food, though, for dinner real quick. I might just go ahead and take a small break from this small break. I'll put a stream AFK moment for there when it does happen, but it shouldn't take too long. But I'll give a heads up when we do that. I'm probably going to do it after we're done with this section, though. And then Pillar's going to go on for even longer. Because on the 4th and 5th, I won't be able to. There are some modern elements in Avowed that kind of impede the really rich historical sense. Like, people usually give them a bad reason complaining, but the Pillars data give census data for the ratio. Oh, I see. Okay. And like in Avowed, it seems like they didn't care for upholding those things. I'm guessing like the lore side of things, or some of the things in this one. I gotcha. An incredibly complex mechanism seals the door standing impenetrably before you. Its gears, rods, and tumblers rival innards of a construct in intricacy. I mean, we already have the incantation. With confounded Shekulish, Yidwin whistles. There we go. And we're in. Yeah, some of the things I think about couldn't touch on.
And see nothing we trust.
Mostly because of what's being a spin-off.
If the floor above was restricted.
Oh, and we grabbed something there.
Waits us at the top of this.
Did I miss a book over there? The RT of the Wheel. Let's go ahead and enter there. I will admit though, my complaint for Avowed was actually just the repetitive enemy types, at best. There were some rowdy moments here and there, but yeah. Oh no. Hold on, we have some enemies to deal with.
We should
that I can
never
get
have
behind.
accepted your backwards kind among the circle.
You cannot kill me. There are rules.
She needs our help. Apretta, our only hope for answers is about to bleed out.
I doubt the capacity of a wizard without a grimoire to enforce rules.
I'll finish what I was gonna say after this.
The circle would crash upon you like the breaking wrath of Umgati herself.
Whatever's going on here can be resolved peaceably. I doubt it. The roadman barks out a harsh laugh at your interjection. Told you.
Ha! A tad late.
Oh, those that's what you're referring to. Okay.
You cannot move against me. The circle will not allow it.
The forces at work here are older than the circle.
Oh, hey, Spooter, how goes it?
Not to mention that the circle seems to have forgotten me here. Forgotten even who I am.
You think they won't find out? That they
How
won't
goes it, Spider? How goes your
They're
Monday?
the most powerful individuals in Aeora.
How do you think they'll fare against the Titan of WoW? Let them come.
Oh, those two are fighting, and yet we can't even get in there. Narrow your eyes. Doing good. I'm actually post-recovering from whatchamacallit, from Thanksgiving, but otherwise doing good. Might do a little longer stream tonight, but I might have to step away at some point to grab some food.
Allies of Maura, I presume. Tools of the Circle.
This one holds himself with a measure of authority. I don't like it.
Name yourself then. Out with it now.
I came here looking for Mara. Looks like you seem to have found her first.
Maura believed herself entitled to power beyond her ken. I disabused her of the notion.
Currently, looks to be doing fine so far. Currently, we just found Myra. We were looking for Myra, and this fellow just killed them. So far, it's going good.
I failed to notice your attempted deflection. Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Alyssa, Watcher of Caed
Do you
Nua.
think me a fool? Meerwald is the Watcher of Caed Nua, for whatever good that ruined hovel has done him.
Meerwald died years ago. I claimed his peak.
Years?
Keep.
Years then. Maura spoke true after all. Little matter. Allow me an idle moment's curiosity. Have you heard of the Archmage Fion Ledge?
Does that matter?
Nothing could matter more.
Shake your head. He exhales a prolonged sigh.
The effect is not localized. Neither limited to mine own mind, nor to Maura's, unless, perhaps, could the Hand Occult have developed some manner of contagion?
I know someone once who'd forgotten by the world.
Such a thing is certainly possible. We may have even read of this one in the past, only to have our memory of it suppressed.
His attention snapped back at you, its expression concealed behind a mask.
My apologies. It's all rather disorienting. So let's not leave you to complicate matters further.
I knew it would come to this eventually.
Farewell, Watcher of Caed Nua.
You know, playing this game makes me think of Avowed. It's honestly good from what I played. I felt the hype went up and disappeared. Out unless I'm missing the hype. It's a good game in my opinion. Yeah, we're actually, funny enough, you speak of Avowed, and it makes you think of Avowed because it's set in the same universe. I'm actually going to jump into Avowed actually after Pillars 2. Yidwin. I actually know Yidwin's also the narrator behind this game, but no, I don't. I'm very curious though. You're free to share that though. We do have ads incoming, by the way. Oh right, this fight. Okay, this fight. Hell, oh, I did not know that. That is actually really cool. It's fine. I can't control the ads. Sadly. I wish I could control the ads. Oh wait, I don't have to... What am I doing? I can just fight these guys.
Yes.
Oh, that is awesome. I actually never knew that. You can take the blow, Rekka. You're fine. We're gonna be without a tank, so this is gonna be rough. Oh no. Yeah, I think after this fight, I am definitely going to have that dinner break. It seems like a good moment for that too. Rekka, you know what to do. Alright, let's see. Just hit the damn thing. There we go. And then on my part... Yeah, not gonna go in the middle for now. This fight was a royal pain when I did it with real time and pause. This fight was not fun during that. Now let's move, guys.
I'm here. Time to rethink this stratagem.
You'll be fine over there, Vatnir. You guys are frightened means you can focus on the power conduit here. Let's move. That also means it's going to come over to the other side. Yidwin, you want to move. So Ellie from The Last of Us also narrated the game. That is awesome when you think about it. I never knew that. That is actually really badass, though. No, you're still shooting over there, it looks like. Okay, ads should be over, by the way. If they aren't, I am going to be more annoyed at Twitch.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust,
That's a lot.
only I will remain.
I'm just trying to think. Okay.
Eothas will take what
I just love that Consulhat is talking during this very, very important sequence.
Come at me, Postinago.
Okay, welcome back. But that is awesome. I was saying, basically, that is awesome. I actually never knew that Ellie voiced Yidwin and also the narrator in this game. That is actually really awesome. Alright, let's try and get this destroyed before that literal Death Star laser kills us. Oh, that is cool. Oh wait, does that mean they're also in the whatchamacallit, the adventure pack too? Plus, I feel like Adair is supposed to be the corrupt old Wodaka Empire. They're supposed to be kind of racist. Like the snooty nobles who are obsessed with tradition, order and tradition. That's why Aloth is so high strung. It messes with my perception of the world when the Empire is progressive. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Basically disregarding that sort of thing. I get you. I won't go into details, but later on, there's actually... You can... Without going into spoilers, you can actually... whatchamacallit?
How might I assist?
This game plays similar to Baldur's Gate, yes. You can cut... without going into too much detail, the Envoy can actually kind of shit on the Empire to a degree. And that's all I'm gonna say. Without spoilers on it. You have some dialogue choices for certain situations, if I'm not mistaken. And as one who liked the original Baldur's Gate and New Vegas, this is definitely that to a T. Alright, one more hit on that should break you. And then we have to take you out.
Something you need?
I think not.
Oh, hello, Soul Mirrors. I did not even see you.
Yes.
There's, yeah. It is interesting, though, to see both point of views. I'm just more occupied on the fight, so I'm kind of just... So if my focus... I'm kind of multitasking on my end.
I'm listening.
Alright, let's see. But yeah, I can see that. On the Emperor of Cyrodiil. That's what I was trying to say, like, you can actually basically shit on the things that the Adair has done in Avowed without going into details. Because going into any further details, I might actually, whatchamacallit, waltz into spoiler territory, which I'm not going to try and do. For obvious reasons, because that's going to be the next game after this. Oh, there you are. Hey, Finneleg. Or Finelec. I would certainly say, though, for those that... I would definitely say give Avowed another try, though, potentially in the future. There is a lot of lore can cover into, personally speaking. But again...
Yeah?
This cannot last, you know.
How might I assist?
listening.
And it very is interesting too when you actually, whatchamacallit, on the Aloth thing, especially with that other personality, which is another story into itself, or the other soul with them. I am enjoying the conversation though, over there.
Take him down.
Alright, soul mirror out of the way. I always get the games Avowed and Bowed games confused because the words, despite being completely different types of games.
I'm here.
Oh no, Vanir, you're covered up. You're covered by that now. Not a good sign. Wait, did I already? No, I did not.
Set me loose on them.
Oh, you still got a bow too.
Can we not finish this?
Oh, and nope. I screwed that one up.
Stuck.
Vanir, you just need to survive there.
Yes, you are.
And also, Vowed. There's a different game. Vowed, huh? I don't think I've ever heard of the game Vowed, by the way, Spider. I need to look that up, actually.
A question, Watcher?
Stay alive. There we go. Oh wait, you can't even move because of tentacles. This ain't good for you. I might actually have to bring Matai for this.
Frozen in place, the gods. Guide me. I shall not fear.
There we go. I am very interested. I am actually reading through the discussion though. It is very interesting, just very interesting on the lore perspective either way. Yeah, looking for Vowed just brings up. Yeah, I'm confused too. I don't think I've ever heard of the game Vowed, unless it's something that's very old that I don't know of. And whoops, I screwed that one up.
How might I assist?
It's called, Unvowed. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I know which game you're talking about. That's actually whatchamacallit. That's a completely different game. That's a point-and-click game. Right, let's see if we can't get this fella down. There we go.
Yes.
We might lose Vat here. And you can pop that. I don't know if that's gonna help though. Getting the Vowed words all confused. It happens, trust me.
Oh, good.
We need all hands on deck here.
Vanir will be fine. On that note though, I am actually enjoying the lore discussion you guys are having in there, by the way.
Something you need? You want some trouble, Botso?
when I assist.
Yeah, the dozens, yeah, I can agree with that one. Even though, yes, actually, my watcher did side with a dozen too, so... Yeah, Nari speak is correct on that too. I think I'm trying to remember what my first playthrough was, but yeah. Alright, are you gonna... There we go. There we go. Thank you, Matwai. Bye, Fine Collect... However you pronounce that. In your mind's eye, you make out a memory of Archmage Mora at the bookshelves. The guttering vision pulls down tomes and scans them quickly before returning into place.
Kara, where is it? I've searched every other chamber in this godforsaken isle. The sacrifice must be here. I will find it. I will satisfy their god's damned device. It will grant me access to the body. And then, it's merely a matter of adapting the summoning. The foreign god will fall, crushed by Wild's hand, by mine, and the pieces plunged into the depths.
He stiffens suddenly and looks over her shoulder past you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Hello again, Maura.
Well, I think we know where to go then. But first, we gotta take a nap because our Vatnir is hurt.
Will do.
Oh, I was gonna grab. Oh, right, the body. The masked wizard lies dead at your feet. The mingled scents of sweat, incense, old and paper, and mildew hang in the air. Is he faking dead? Sure. Well, he's not moving. Alright. Remove his mask. You bend down and free the mask from the wizard's face. It's heavy, crafted in rune-etched gold. Beneath the mask, a writhing mass of worms fills the hood. They swarm against one another, half alive. You see no flesh, bone, or even soil. Only worms. The robed figure slowly deflates as the worms wriggle from within sleeves beneath its hems.
A remote corporeal projection, which means the wizard is still out there.
Ah, the wily wizards. And we're gonna take a rest because we did hurt ourselves very badly.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
Hold on, let me just go ahead and catch up with chat. Don't mind me, I'm just actually catching up because I actually am enjoying the lore discussion. Or lore on that one. I can't scroll up chat. Chat, let me scroll. Okay, OBS will not let me scroll. There it is. Thank you. Come on. There we are. I just want to catch up. Oh, I know which quest you're talking about, that one. No worries. Don't worry about it. I actually am enjoying the walls attacks. I'm actually notorious on that stuff myself, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, I do also do walls attacks myself, so don't worry one bit about it. A sacrifice of the eyeless face demands. We're gonna grab that. But I am enjoying the talk on that, though. There we go. Oh, Vatnir, come over here. Because personally, I definitely haven't discussed much of the lore and that stuff, too, so it is actually fun to read all of what you guys are saying. And the theory crafting and all that stuff. Like, healthy debate on that stuff and healthy theory crafting. Part of what makes the Pillars community so awesome, too, in that degree.
Place. Archimir's library is a footnote.
Oh, hey, we're in the library. By the way, look what's in the library.
See us?
And you know, I think going in this creepy library is probably a good stopping point, though, that I'm going to grab some food, though. But I am not ending the stream, though. On that note, though. I will be continuing the stream after grabbing some food, though. I might enjoy it in chat, though, in the AFK section, though. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna go grab some food, and we're gonna go into the AFK for maybe 5 to 10 minutes, and then come back to this. I'm going to go at least, hopefully, till 10 o'clock tonight, my time, which should be about an hour if going by actually the dinner stuff. So I'm gonna go quickly eat, and then we're gonna go resume. In the meantime, I'm gonna go in the FK section, and I shall see you in a moment.
Get it, thief! Ha! Coward! Think you're safe? I'm not the only one looking for you!
Buddy, you are the only...
Think you're going?
Buddy, you're the only one looking for me.
So smug! I'll get to you eventually! When I get to you, you're dead!
He does realize he can just back...
With me? Don't
Back.
look so smug! I'll get to you!
Do you know what? I bought some...
I'm dead right next to Jace.
Oh, I thought that was fog. I panicked. Anyway, I bought some really sparkly Baldur's Gate stickers the other day that are getting delivered to me. Conan, are you dead? Conan died next to me. Oh, when did that happen?
Conan? No, Conan! No!
What happened?
No!
And there we are. Bye, Cyber Magnut. More eggs. Oh, and we got spooters. We got the spooters. Oh, no. No wonder the music was weird. It's spooter time. Couldn't even do a damn thing.
Something?
Where the hell's the trap? Oh!
Kill the bastards!
Where the hell's the trap? Well, I think we... Yeah, rough day on the watch. Are you walking through that, buddy? Buddy, I just shot an arrow.
I know you're out there.
Buddy, I think you got bigger problems than worrying about me. I gotta love when the jank happens. All I did was shoot an arrow and they're on high alert. Alright guys, and I'll become my true form.
Yep. It claims another.
No!
I'll meet you guys in the spirits!
The project claims another.
I'm in danger. Did I find something? No, I didn't. Imagine if I actually beat him through this. Buddy? Buddy, are you okay? I don't think this is how it's supposed to work. Okay, was about... Yep.
The canyon? Oh, well, I'm above you then.
Are we talking like ground level or...
Oh, hey, Jay. Jay, yeah.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Where I died is what...
I'm dead.
If you see my flare, that's where I am. You can...
Ooh, you're haunted. Ooh.
Just all the ghosts.
Ooh.
Well, my flare's still going below.
I will yeet myself, motherfuckers.
Get the... Oh, guys, I'm dying.
Why? Oh my god, Conan! We just finished de-weeding you!
I'm dying. Oh no, no. Hello? Hey, buddy. Are you okay there?
Oh, very good, sir.
Kind of stuck with you there.
That's the triathlon way.
No, it's not. Hey, buddy, you don't see me, right? Alright then.
Nothing now.
Huh. Alrighty then. How did you not see me? I was right in your face. You're walking. Right, I went the complete opposite direction because I'm supposed to. Why are you coming over here, buddy? Why are you? Someone really had to go to the bathroom then. Alright then. Away from me, little bot. Oh, hello. I'll just stuff you in here, huh? Okie dokes. I think you'd be dead from that, but, let's just put a... Oh. Buddy, you're lit. I should put that out. Time for you to go. Hellraiser, get out of it.
Take, enjoy yourself.
You got bacon?
After all, it might just be your last.
Ignore him and fill your plate.
Pointing at me.
You got a floaty?
I did nothing wrong.
Look at your foot. Look at the mirror and look at your foot.
My foot is fine.
Your foot is floaty.
Y'all are just jealous of my extreme talent.
Again? Are you serious?
Whatever scream. I think Guard died, or the Campmaster got him. Only I can see where I'm going, though. Why is there a table out here? And I'm back. Alright, let's go ahead and resume where we left off, though. Hopefully that didn't take too long. I'm just catching up with whatchamacallit, the chat. Oh, that's who you're referring to. Okay. Okay. Back to the game, though. So back where we left off, we're in the library, which I don't think we can actually just steal thing in here. So I think we'll have to fight more the librarians. Well, let's talk to the chief librarian.
Greetings, visitor. This is the scriptorium. If you seek the Temple of Revelation, you will find it to the north.
I mean, we could fight all of them, but it's fine.
We came for answers, not directions. Are you the abomination in charge here?
Why do you think I'm going down to the Temple of Revelation?
Because you must. It is entry and exit.
You seem to have misplaced your eyes. Do you mind answering a few questions?
Ask what you seek.
Do you know what Myra is trying to accomplish?
I'm afraid that I did not ask her. She was working at the Trephine. She respects our work, so the Oracle allows her limited access to the archives and scriptorium.
You hear this?
Didn't mean to skip
Never
it.
trust an archmage. They will conspire with anyone or anything if it serves their interests.
She respects our work, so the Oracle allows her limited access to the archives and scriptorium. They have established an accord. There we go. The people here, you all seem a bit preoccupied.
The scriptorium was recently breached by one of the subjects from the collections. There is nothing to be concerned about, but it might impact the demeanors of those present here. How else might I help you?
The escapee you mentioned in the collection, I don't suppose it was a masked wizard.
Perhaps. If the wizard has procured a mask for himself, did you encounter him?
You could say that.
The individual in question's record has been expunged. He no longer exists.
Postinago, it doesn't work that way. Records, ledgers, all of this is just scribbles, an expression, not the thing itself.
This stuff on the walls, I assume that's connected to the body of whale, not the whale.
Rests beneath the facility. Its ties to the halls obscured have grown extensive over time.
Isn't that a huge secret? Why are you telling me?
Whatever your opinion of yourself, you pose no grave threat to Well's work.
And who is the Oracle?
The Oracle of Well. They manage the halls in the name of he who sees and is not seen.
So they serve Whale, which means this place is in service to Whale.
All we do here, we do in Well's name.
Read the short stories of Pillars. For Pillars. Actually, no, I have not. This is the first time knowing of that, actually.
Yes, yes. I am certain they are very impressed.
Are you in charge of this place?
Of the scriptorium, in a manner of speaking. Of the halls obscured? No, that would be the Oracle.
You seem like the person to ask about the Hall Obscured.
I will provide what answers I can.
Let us go with this. How long has Mara been coming here?
Decades. I would have to consult the records to provide a more precise answer.
I will definitely have to look into that after post-stream, though, because I'm actually interested in that.
Her interest lay in the arcane applications of the Titan. The Oracle has determined that her studies benefit Well.
This Oracle would not have approved of Maura unless she had something to exploit.
Oh, there's a bunch of them, most of them connected to the game. Like, you know, Adair's quest where he hooks up with some lady, that's... Oh! I was always curious on that. I did not know of that, actually. Because I actually played before the releases of all this stuff, so that is actually interesting knowledge.
A womb, perhaps, but not the fetus. The Hand Occult no more possesses a center than Well does.
I'll have to look into that.
Even their organization.
Because I'm curious too.
No matter how many limbs we cut, there is always something unspeakable to grow in its place.
They operate in decentralized cells then. Not unlike the leaden.
Jeez, that does sound up there up to the stuff. That does sound like him though. What do you do here in the scriptorium?
We record what occurs within the halls.
Oh, that is good. There are some characters and all that stuff and topics that can be covered in the Deadfire as well.
Whereas the wings contain those things redacted from the world above, the scriptorium keeps the history of the halls themselves.
And what's the purpose of the collections?
The collections store those individuals and creatures determined to be detrimental to Aora and the work of the gods.
I do have the extras. I can actually get them. Actually, I do have the extras.
Rather than allow the redacted materials,
I just haven't actually get a chance to go through them. I will look through them.
And anthologize, occasionally releasing amended texts.
I will definitely have to look through them sometime though when I get a chance. Because if I'm not mistaken, the extras always come with the game too. So yeah, definitely gonna look through it
The archives
when I get a chance.
Contain the sum whole of the historical record of Aora, both the original drafts and the edits.
Take care that you do not confuse the two. I have my doubts about the quality of a blind librarian's
Right now.
record keeping.
Right now, I'm just making sure we're getting all the lore in here.
Further, they contain a number of unusual and interesting artifacts. I believe that we are in possession of one of the warrior Riona's boots.
Well, we got an artifact we gotta find. Anyway,
How else might I help?
we're done with that one. Let's see. I think we have to do the collections anyway before we can do anything else. Like, hold on. I don't even think we can do anything with this. Yeah, I don't think we can actually... We could activate device. Hold on. Let me just quick save. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, whale. This one. I'm just making sure I checked everything in here. Could have sworn... Oh, the boots. I think the boots are actually this right here. A light shining in the... Oh, no, it's not. The light shining in the pedestal. The almanac is hilarious. It's written in universe, and it's a yearly edit of the almanac written around the time Yearwood was founded. But the modern scroll is clearly... Oh, jeez. The modern authors clearly dislike the original author and they write all these passive-aggressive... God, that's hilarious. Classic Obsidian. As I was saying. Oh, we can't even do anything with it. Alright. Good old classic Obsidian comedy with that one. Now I actually am intrigued to check that out sometime. I don't know...
You call this fine Edir?
Okay, I think we just gotta go back to the collections.
I call it unfit for pigs.
Because I don't think there's anything else we can do here. In here, yeah, I'm just double checking. Yeah, no. Alright, so we're gonna go down to collections next then.
I've got it.
Recently written note. Everything shook. How long ago? Oh, okay, got it.
You must gather your party before venturing.
I do love when Obsidian... Wait, where is everyone? Why am I still...
Huh? Sure. Huh?
Why am I still down here? There we go. What was that? What was that about? I love when the AI does something like that sometimes. Or the pathfinding. Like their recipes got me intrigued. There are recipes, one for a cinnamon cake, of cookies or something like that. And one edition they're like, reduced quality of cinnamon, far too much cinnamon. And then you see in later edition, by popular demand, increase the...
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Finished the job.
And also, I did not know that there is an actual pillar's food. Some things I'm actually finding that I actually didn't experience in my first playthrough.
This place is humor.
That is awesome though, because honestly, they do have some interesting foods. Oh, here we go. We got some dialogue between Lengrath.
Finished here, Tane. Do you understand?
Lengrath and Tane again. Smoothing her rose with short, angry movements, Lengrath turns back to her colleague and rounds back to you.
The imps report you've taken care of the fungal infestation in the archives. That's one less concern on my mind. Well done.
Oh yeah, I think that is still being worked on. The pen and paper one. Yeah, I do actually follow his posts on Blue Sky or on Twitter sometimes. Sawyer stuff is fun to read up on.
Have you made any headway in locating our wayward archmage?
I made a mess of a library. And you know what? I'm gonna choose this dialogue because I chose the first one in my first playthrough.
Ah, surely an achievement to be proud of.
I mean, I'm not a mage.
No progress on Maura then?
I'm afraid Mara is dead.
Damn it.
I just want to say I screwed up the library first.
She was a brilliant wizard, but always so reckless with her life.
Favorite god?
I wish...
Honestly, that's a tough question to answer, but obviously not Wodika. I'm gonna either say... Bareth would be one of them, was interesting enough. They seem neutral enough on that degree. That's kind of why I chose Alyssa as Priestess of Bareth on that one at this first game. Because A, they're kind of... Well, they have their own motives. They're also not as...
How could this have happened?
I mean, aside from those two quest chains, not too big as compared to the other ones, like, say, Magron, Aethys, Boudica, obviously being another one, in all that degree. She was murdered by a man in a master robe. I'm an edgy guy, so I like Magron, Skane, and Wodika, though I really like Halia. Oh, Halia's sweet. I will admit, though, I will say, Skine, Wodika, and Magron's paladins, or the class stuff, are really cool, though. But I'm not a big fan of them as gods, though. She was murdered by a man in masculine robes, another wizard by the looks of him.
Maura always did have something of a knack for making enemies. He's yet another concern for us to keep in mind, then.
While you were on Maura's trail, we learned a bit more about our unusual environs.
You mean the tentacles?
Certainly not from exploring them himself. How much can he learn from the lobby?
And one moment, really quickly. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like them. Then in the Paladin alignment, roleplaying and Pillars is so awesome. One of my friends actually is also another Pillars fan. Sometimes I do raid them occasionally, but yeah, they love their Paladin in the playthroughs. Whenever I get a chance to raid them again when I'm playing Pillars, though, that is definitely a question I actually should ask them. But on that note, though, I'm gonna step away really fast. Okay, and I'm back. And yeah, also that, for role-playing reasons, is also the fun part with priests on that degree too.
A finger of the Hand Occult has kept this place going with a skeleton crew of librarians, archivists, and muscle.
Paladins serving the Sangrita Me Compressa is so funny. It's like they're a holy order of knights, and they're just a union.
But
I do like that. I do like that description.
Something else is running the halls obscured independently, and doing a decent job of it.
Your definition of what constitutes decency is dubious at best.
And funny enough, I actually did before actually jumping into this, I actually did look into what gods I want to.
Than most of the abandoned sanctums I've visited.
I actually did some digging, like, what god do I want to be when I first did this for Alyssa? Like, there was actually another god I was actually thinking of doing too. Trying to remember which one it was. Oh wait, no, I know what it was. Oh, I'm also a big Adair fan. Pelagina is also another favorite. I'm trying to think. Oh, that's what it was. I was actually debating between Bareth and Whale, actually, of all things, for Alyssa back when I was actually in the... Back before I did the streams. These streams. The archive isn't exactly empty. There's a horde of eyeless librarians. Whale would be tough.
Invested in maintaining old projects.
Part of the reason why I didn't choose them.
Seen fit to show their face.
Stay on task, Tane. Regardless of how interesting
But
the
basically,
Sanctum's keepers may be, we
what I
must
did
deal with
was...
Wild's body first.
I'm just trying not to interrupt the dialogue too much. Basically, what I had to do through is basically doing some research on the Pillars community of seeing what gods have the most dialogue throughout the two games. You almost don't have to roleplay as a Bareth paladin just because you're working for Bareth anyway. Pretty much, given the storyline. I have learned what I can from the archives next to the collections.
Given Maura's proclivity,
Barris Herald, good name.
Is likely to be
up. Lengrath continues to speak, but you lose words in a sudden rush of essence. The energy tears your attention away in a disturbance in the center of the... Oh, I know what this is. Anyone else feel this? I was also half tempted to turn my pale elf, into a death god like at some point. We'll touch on that in a moment. First of all, we're going to talk to you.
You want baubles? You give me coin, you get all the baubles.
Here you go, you can take this.
Can't read, dumb ground stink. You forget, eh? You forget? You want imp spray? You want it so badly, eh? Here, you collect it.
Ready, aim, fire. You aim to lift the bottle just in time to intercept the blast. Well.
Enjoy spray, ground stink. First one's free. Lots more where that came from.
Not that I want to know, but why are you collecting your own spray?
Maybe because dumb ground stinks keep buying it?
Farewell. Alright, Lengrath, something else here.
Speak with something like privacy.
I mean, aside from the glowing orb. The reason I like the more evil gods, with the exception of Skyne, is because they're more interested in with you align yourself with the favored disposition, rather than just being regularly evil. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I don't just like evil for evil's sake. Like, the first playthrough of BG3 when I went evil, I actually tried to make the evil Dark Urge at least have some traits, like, for example, they didn't want to harm animals and they were anti-slavery. But they were actually a royal asshole. So yeah, some gods, not just evil to be evil's sake sort of thing, is just, yeah.
Speak your mind.
I prefer some nuance to that. Anyway, I came across this in the archives. Do you know what this is?
What a curious tome. May I see it?
I mean, sure, why not? Take the book.
I'll be but a moment.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Intriguing. I can't tell if this is a bit of Hand Occult chicanery or something more enticing.
It gave me a vision of one of your past lives.
Did it now? That's very curious indeed.
It felt like some of the memories you gave when we made our pact back in Mowick Inn.
You're not attempting to deceive me then. You're serious. I've just had a distressing thought. Could it be that a shard of the essence of my mentor, of his memories, is held captive in this book? This may explain...
Don't keep me in suspense.
I suppose it won't hurt to tell you. After all, I can always kill you if you become a nuisance.
I think menu-based, dialogue-driven art role-playing would suck until characters are turned... Oh, you mean the chat... yeah, with the current trends of AI.
Lengrath is more than a title. It's a communion going back to the first Lengrath. Well, it used to be. It hasn't been for some time. This must be why. Wal, or their agents, must have stolen the memories of the first Lengrath and stored them here, in this accursed library. To what end? I shudder to imagine. If this is true, then I must have those missing memories. And
I mean, I already...
not, they're all cataloged in the same way, in books like the one you hold.
I could find the rest of them because I already have them.
If you do as I say, I'll owe you a boon. An equal exchange. Tread cautiously. This place is no doubt full of unseen hazards.
That's when I already have the rest of your books.
I do hope you didn't breathe in any of those fungal spores.
Yep,
Gods
here's
only
more.
Know what havoc they... You found them all. On in one volume, too. What a weight that is off my mind.
Or why not? You seem the... well... You do have... You probably like all the other Archmagisters. You're probably the least pain in the butt one. She lifts the palm of your hand gingerly as if afraid to damage it. Like the original Fall and similar games like Wasteland, you could type... Oh, you mean those. Potentially.
I know they're little more than trinkets after the gift you've given me. But please, take these.
He unholsters a thick book from her head and passes it with a few bunch of scrolls. I mean, there's potential, who knows? Anyway, let's see. And now we got a new book, which, let's see, can you use that book? Alright, this one actually has a lot of stuff, but sadly not what I'm looking for. But yeah, that's potential. On that one. Didn't I just get your book? I guess you'll take this one, though. We'll give you that mask, at least.
Agrasima, how you dote on me, Captain.
It's better than just a regular hat you were wearing, Facina.
Psst. Hey.
Oh, right, I forgot to talk to you. Thane.
Hey, you. Glad we finally get a chance to talk, one-on-one. Away from the rest of the rabble.
It's actually interesting, though, because I'm actually going through a video essay series on Ultima, and that text-based stuff is actually really interesting on that stuff.
I can hear you, Tane. I'm right here.
It's good that we're on the same page with all of this. You know, Wow and his great big body.
Sure, Tane.
All right. Between the two of us, I did a little exploring of my own before you showed up. You haven't been to the collections yet, have you? It's just down that way. You'll hate it. There's a bunch of different people.
Oh, no worries.
Lots of kith in some kind of stupor.
No, I actually love the lore of the Pillar series. I'm actually just trying to sum up what I recall and all that stuff, but there is so much lore in the universe that I actually cannot comprehend on my end sometimes too, but still. I love actually reading about the lore and actually hearing folks who are also just enthusiastic about it. Which makes me also very much hopeful for the Pillars of Eternity 3. Like, the discussion with Nari earlier, though, was very fascinating, though. Hearing two different perspectives on the state of Adair, for example, was very interesting. I don't have a full opinion on that, because I'm actually very interested to see what Josh Sawyer does going forward, because right now that's only speculation. Or Josh Sawyer and Obsidian does, I should say. Because right now it's only speculation. I'm curious to see where they'll go with that. If they ever make a Pillars 3, if there's even a Avowed 2. Anyway. We have to get them out of there.
I agree, but that may only be the first step toward helping them. The prisoners, it's like this place tore out everything that made them them and left a bunch of
But having something...
behind. Except statues don't usually shamble around and cry.
I look forward to telling more about the Pillars 3 idea. I don't think they'll make a Pillars 3 like what I have in mind, but this is the idea of a cool direction. Even so, that does sound very interesting, and also, weirdly enough, reminds me of, I think it's called Arcanum. A game that's also in my backlog. It's going to be a long while before I get to it, but considering the influence of Arcanum and all that stuff, I can definitely see that as a potential route. So, who knows? Anyway.
Take this. It's a spell that should wake the prisoners up again.
Hold on. Oh, right. If I'm not mistaken, I think I know the outcome of this.
Just make sure you read it somewhere they'll all hear it.
If I'm not mistaken, I know the outcome of this. What, like a stage?
Use your imagination. Head west out of this fine antechamber, and the collections are right down the stairs. Can't miss it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the description you sounded like was definitely like an Arcanum, Dark Souls, and the pillars, all that stuff. I did like that idea. What exactly does your spell do?
Let me try and put it in terms we both understand. This place has a way of unplugging people's heads and letting the memory stuff drain out. All that stuff kind of blends together. The memory of someone's first kiss gets stuck to the memory of the price of hagfish.
And while I personally haven't played wrong game, Arcanum myself, I do actually want to play it someday.
My spell gathers the memory stuff into kith-sized chunks and stuffs them back into people's heads. No one leaves with the same memories they came in with, but at least everyone gets an equal slice.
As I was going to say. That and Planescape is one I haven't played. Even though I do know Planescape's influence in this game, hence Console Hot's face over here floating around with us, or Console Hot's skull.
This plan is flawless. Nothing disastrous could result from injecting a town's worth of kith with fractured blended souls.
Yeah, Tane, this doesn't sound like a great idea.
Kane wants us all to be as mad as he is.
Sorry if I got a little technical there.
Doesn't giving random people's memories seem irresponsible?
Of course not. See, a brain needs memories like a sewer needs waste. Without the waste, it's all just tunnels. Give it a little time and these prisoners will be their old selves again, just with some extra fun. Maybe someone will wake up and realize they can play the harpsichord or speak Valian. Wouldn't that be a nice surprise, huh?
The brain is not some pattern for the mind. You cannot simply refill it with random soul essence and expect it to be the same person it once was.
And I'm inclined to agree with Yidwin.
That's what separates the Archmages from the rest of you. We don't let things like accuracy, possibility, or ethics slow us down.
That also does make me think this topic with Tane here. What would the Archmages be in a potential Pillars 3? What would become of them after everything that happened here?
I hope you can do some good down there. I hate to see so many people without a single good idea between them, you know? Like the Deerwood.
That would be interesting to see. For all we know, they'll all become console hots. I'm just joking, by the way. I don't expect them all to be console hots, but it would be wild if they did. But no. Let's go with Screaming Souls. Allows the rug. Interesting. That is something, but I don't think that's gonna work. Coordinating positioning. No, I'm just trying to think of something here. I'll do a Kenny Luck for this one. Just to have that crit damage. Quick save, and I think Lengrath had something.
Asked something of you.
He'd like me to free the prisoners in the collections.
And you accepted. How terribly large-hearted of you.
I didn't say that.
Forgive me my assumption, then. Word of your good deeds precedes you. What Tane asks of you appears a mercy, but it's only a selfish attempt to bolster his reputation. He's a devious child who delights in making the rest of us clean up his messes.
Like shoving everyone's memories into different bodies. Yeah, wonderful idea, Tane.
Many of the poor souls held captive here have been so for decades.
And one of the other things, though, I'm curious on what the wizard dialogue would be like in this.
Anyone
a future playthrough in the future for that one.
Lives gone. To return them to the world with nothing is a cruelty. The gods only know what havoc these broken people will wreak with the information Tane intends to give them. Lay their souls to rest. Return them to the wheel.
We are Barrett. We are the priestess of Barrett, so... Wanton murder you... Okay, I just chuckle at some of the dialogue choices. I'll consider it.
Kill them all, Duskspeaker. Let the gods sort the rest.
Okay, Vanir, that's
all I ask.
That's all I needed to say.
This scroll will aid you. You need only read the incantation scribed upon it, preferably in a place where all may hear it. Their deaths will be swift and painless.
Alright, well first we gotta talk to this thing before we move on.
As you approach the pool, an unpleasant weight grows in the pit of your stomach. It feels like the moment the floor gives out beneath you, just before the plunge, but somehow suspended in time. A sensation like static electricity tingles across your skin. A whirling vortex of essence twists within the pool. It does not stir the water around it in the slightest. Langrath and Tane watch you from afar, the latter's expression bright with undisguised curiosity.
Examine the vortex?
Its cold, dusky energy
Right.
feels somehow familiar.
Because I'm not specialized in metaphysics.
But you're unable to identify it, or what might be causing it.
Don't suppose any of you know what this is?
Looks like water to me.
Kane reaches and splashes you oblivious to his hand, disturbing the vortex.
Unusual arcane energy emanates from the pool. If the Watcher can see it, I suspect it's some form of window into the divine realms.
That was my second guess.
You're the only one who can see it, Dusk Speaker. Stands to reason it's a soul. Or related to souls. Or made of souls. Something souls.
Speaking of souls.
I won't hazard guesses, Captain.
Oh, hello. I have a little kitty that just randomly
like
appeared.
Spectre or shade, though almost inviting.
Yidwin, no, don't go to this inviting thingy.
You see something there? Then it must have to do with the fabric of reality. Or else you have eaten something which did not agree with you.
I mean, we were just in the mushroom pit. Reach out.
It reaches back towards you. Tendrils of soul energy interlacing with the prodding edges of your own spirit. The coils of essence tighten, grasping at your soul, pulling at you as you've pulled at the souls of others. Your vision blurs as the in-between leaks into your perception of the here. The walls, the pool, everything of the Temple of Revelation runs like water, sloughing away and melting into the empty blackness of the in-between. Not quite empty, no. The fleshy, undulating tendrils of the body of WoW remain, almost aglow in the darkness.
Another Obsidian title I still also have to play, another CRPG, is actually Tyranny, where you're basically the villain of the story. I've only started a long time ago, but never got around to playing it. Oh, here we go. The NSC's presence against the edge of your mind. Of your soul resolving into a soundless voice in the back of your head. Hey, that's a beholder.
You see, but are also seen, as is your trespass.
The mind behind those eyes. This entity's intellect. It's staggering.
Well met, though. This design of this platform is quite horrifying.
Do not listen to this walking nightmare. It is an illusion baiting us to lunged shadows.
It is in my head! Get out, you!
The servant of the god of nothing real dragged us into the realm of nothing real.
That and you're being the real one.
What are you, interloper?
I am a watcher, a ship captain, a killer of monsters and finder of treasures. Honestly, I think that's the honest one.
Obviously. That is not the knowledge we seek. You intrude upon the resting place of WoW and soil these collections with your filthy fingers. We would know. Are you one more wizard in pursuit of unearned power? Or something other?
I mean, this isn't technically wrong. We are both Priestess and Herald of Barroth.
Death's touch finds no welcome in these halls.
Tell it to Maura, you witless pawn.
Thus far, you have respected these halls, but your trespass remains unwelcome. We can no more allow you access to the body than we can the redacted Archmage. You should leave this place, while you remain cognizant of the option.
Cognizant of the option? What's that supposed to mean?
These halls will consume you, body, soul, and history.
And one moment, I have cat aggro, so just a quick moment. Nope, Kitty does not want me to shake the football. Anyway.
They will cleanse you. Farewell, interloper.
Oh, we met the Oracle. Oh, this is the combat sequence. We do have an ad incoming, or that's just more tentacles coming out.
You okay there? Looking a little rough around the edges.
Whale's one-eyed butler is upset we're tracking mud in its home. Lengra's eyes shoot up an expression of genuine surprise. She quickly stifles it.
I suppose I should have expected Wal would leave something behind to guard this place. For now, you must investigate the collections. So long as a rogue mage runs loose in this place, Aora remains in grave danger.
I'm not sure I'll get collections done tonight, but I'll get some progress done that tonight either way. If that's the case though, I should at least be done done with the collections by at least Saturday, because Thursday and Friday are actually going to be the affiliate anniversary streams, which is going to be a different game, which I've actually talked about earlier at the start of the stream, which is going to be Gloomwood. Both the alpha demo on GOG and also, hold on. Both the alpha demo and what is it? It was, trying to think. Oh, and the early access. I doubt I'm going to complete it, but it's just something to do. And plus, I actually haven't streamed that, and I actually have some viewers who do actually want to see it too. And personally, I also enjoy Gloomwood. We'll go with that, I guess. Alright, so we're in the collections. But, that being said though, do expect this to be more on Saturday though.
It calls me. I'm free. No! I don't want to go back. I remember nothing. Only the anthem.
Alright, I remember this section of the game.
This whole Sanctum is a factory of screams.
Hello, my friend. Why are you screaming?
Oh, and the Bithrax. Oh.
We have here.
Seedless me tomb. Nothing more than rot.
Alright. I mean, I forgot you guys are aggressive.
How might I assist?
You know what? I'm very curious in that spell that we just got.
I can scarcely believe it. Yeah?
I'm gonna give us a nice little electricity buff though. And Facina, hopefully they actually don't turn on me, because if I'm not mistaken, Vithrax are very much a lot like the Mind Flayers, but also not. To a degree.
Of course.
Don't want to actually hit those guys, so you know what?
It's my room.
Almost.
The pleasure is mine.
Will admit though, I do prefer the Vithrak over Mind Flayers though. Or at least in a battle, let's put it that way. Oh no, I think that's gonna screw us over. Cat, where'd you go? Well, I just had a cat under my desk and now it's gone. Alright then. Cat being cat. I can't target you. Okay. Oh, right, because this needs a spirit or vessel. That's why. Forgot that was the case of it.
Scarcely believe it.
Don't mind me when I forget how my spells or my abilities work.
The pleasure. The Sayupak.
Yeah?
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, the organ thingy we gotta take care of too.
Let's go. Oh. Oh, good. Question, Watcher?
No
good.
I'm here. Gods preserve me.
Something you need?
All right. And it looks like ad just finished up. But aside from that, in the streaming side of things, I do actually want to play around with that bot. It's a streamer bot I'm playing around with right now. Probably get rid of that.
Scarcely believe it. Oh, that's the stuff.
All right, I remember that. And if I'm not mistaken, you guys are going to turn on us, aren't you? Yep.
Me too.
You want some trouble, Bozzo?
I'm listening.
Got cat distraction anyway. Looks like kitties do want to be distracting towards the end of the stream, though. Not that it's technically a negative, but just kitties being a little dorks. Let's go ahead
How might I assist?
and ripperoni to these fellas.
I'm
Did
listening.
I do that?
It's Maru.
Something you need? Set me loose on them!
And land. There we go.
How might I assist? Yeah?
And may as well finish this color off. You're a tornado, huh?
There you are.
Don't think I ever seen that one.
A question, Watcher?
How does one possess the time?
Also, this is the first time actually really using Reke, by the way. I usually actually haven't played with him that much.
I'm listening.
Very unique companion. Or sidekick, I should say. At least in the DLC.
Yes. Break upon the wheel.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah? Take him down. Just like that.
I'm here.
Die already.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll just go ahead and take care of you. I think Yidwin's got the final. Yep. Alright, that takes care of that.
On it.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go in that. Even though I could, I don't think we want to get in that. Quick save again. We'll not play around with those organ things for a while. But we will take care of these guys.
Uh-huh.
Candied nuts. Pardon me as I indulge myself.
I do love that about Council Hot, though, that he actually likes candied nuts, by the way. Just out of the blue. Like he was missing out on that in his entire life. Well, let me rephrase that. Missing out on his entire undead life.
Something you need?
I'm here.
If I'm not mistaken, doesn't that enclosure have something in there, by the way?
Lava Ru beyond sea.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust.
Alright, Yidwin, we're gonna go out and take care of you.
Oh, good.
Oh, I just realized that might actually...
You seem to think.
I just realized having that might have actually screwed over and hit that, but now it looks like we're fine then.
You want some trouble, Bozzo?
I'm here.
See, that's
How
me
might I
too.
assist? Let's go.
Alright, time to get rid of you, Warden.
I'm here.
And I just realized using that bow is probably not going to work for these guys. On second thought.
Go.
The bow that I'm apparently really loving from Facina's abilities.
Yes.
It's kind of a busted bow. I never knew existed in this until playing around with Facina. Alright, we're not gonna deal with these guys for now. We're gonna find that... Wait, hold on, what was that? It was nothing. And a quick save again here. Oh, the more snow bears. Oh, right, the snow bears.
Will do.
All right, in this room. Yeah, the unusual dog thing. You know what? Let's save that unusual dog made of what looks to be worms. Or technically, wouldn't you actually look like one of the things from Stranger Things, now that I think about it? Where did the Shimmering Beast go?
A question, Watcher?
I don't even see it anymore.
Huh? Yes.
I'm very confused. But I forgot, I think these fellas do stealth things. There you are. Yes, it's stealth.
I'm here.
To the void with you!
Uh-huh.
Insufferable.
Yes, I do agree with you, Consulate. Let's get rid of this horrifying pupper. Oh no.
I'm listening.
To the void with you!
And I can't damage it anymore.
Yes.
Forgot these fellows like this. Or it does the illusions. All to save that unusual dog.
I'm listening.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. Taste blood.
There we are. Thank you, creepy worm dog. Let's go save the unusual dog, named Slender Jim. Some of the pet names, let me tell you. Slender Jim. Affectionately named by the librarians and collections, Slender Jim is a result of one of the researchers' attempt to build a construct guard dog preserved from the flesh of a whale. Sally, the creature proved to be little good at distinguishing between friend and foe, especially when hungry. Oh, fellas, let's see. If I'm not mistaken, the thing for the quest chain is not here. Oh, Berkana, I remember you.
The stars are all wrong up there. I have to make them right again.
It's Berkana from Berkana's Folly.
Shooting past on all sides, weaving across the great void.
Casita, I know this prisoner, Bekarna. She presented her research to the Circle, but of course they laughed her out into the streets.
Here, I caught this for you. You place a gemstone in her palm. She stares down at it, eyes wide in disbelief. She then shakes her head and gently passes something in return.
Kindness is so rare in this place. I don't know this sky. It doesn't have my stars. Can you help me find the sky again?
Her mind is broken. She cannot speak in plain terms. But her grasp on metaphor seems pretty sound.
Well, this help. She touches the cover of the book. Her features twitch with momentary recognition, but confusion swiftly replaces it.
Those are my words, but not my stars.
Wrong book, I think. Maybe something with charts and pretty pictures will calm her down.
And by sky, you mean what exactly?
This sky. The stars are all wrong up there. I have to make them right again.
You want me to fix your brain?
This prison, heights, understanding. Words are chained down.
Memories, the mind, the soul. These things are intimately interlinked. Damage to one can result in significant, often irreversible, harm to another.
I am wrong inside. Only the stars can make me right again.
What happened to you?
A big hand snatched me away.
More metaphors. I can think of only one hand that fits the description.
I learned the secret. A real big one, or maybe just the beginning of one. The hand didn't like that.
Oh, and we got a level up off of that. I'm definitely not going to read that stuff before we actually finish that. Let me see. No. There's Fortitude. Actually, I'll take you, actually. I actually haven't had a bow, so you know what? A hunting bow will be fine. I mean, we'll go ahead and grab in here. Doubt there's anything in here. Nope, the queen that is and still was. If I'm not mistaken, there's something in here that I can find that book. I don't recall what, but I remember something vaguely in here. Don't think it's in there. I think that's sand grubblings. No. I don't think it's in any of the cages either. Off the top of my head. We also definitely need a key for that. Oh.
Did you know you reek of
Enclosure's lift key. There it is.
dispose of it at once?
I'm just double checking. Those are with syrups. I think that's the key I need to. Yep, there it is. Oh, we could have easily lockpicked it. Let's go ahead and go down here. This bulbous pouch of glistening silk hangs from thick webbing that ascends to the collections into the darkness above.
Some kind of Vithrak dumbwaiter. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Do we get to ride in it?
Doubtless nothing will go wrong.
As the sack sway gently side to side, you notice a small spherical object set in it. The first you mistake it for a solid black gem, and then it shifts. You find 8 eyes peering up at you with a fish-sized spider.
Captain, I believe this creature bound by the Vithraks. It appears to desire instruction.
Take me to above. The spider scurries and takes us above.
Wouldn't have spread this far unless it was put to good use.
What is this place?
I'm not
perfectly good cages below.
Oh, I remember this area. Perfectly good cages.
Have here.
Well, see this me tomb.
Wait, hold on. There's something that makes me think here for a moment. Hold on. We're gonna quick save here because there's something that's making me remember something here. Quick save.
Nice and slow.
And then we're gonna stealth. Probably gonna turn off speed. Let you do your patrol there. There it is. We're gonna go to the nest first.
I'll be your lookout.
If I must.
I'd rather not fight them, and we will see why. I'm gonna choose to do that.
You have only delayed your death.
Alright, over here. Turn off fast mode here. You're coming up. Do your patrol. We'll come back out of here in a few. We just got to do something first. And then it's down to you two over here.
Just a moment.
Let you do your patrol. Edwin's turn next.
My eyes are yours.
I think everyone should be in position. I just gotta wait for you. Alright, everything's good there? Cool. Alright, we should be good now. Go inside the nest.
Shadows on the snow.
And I think we can just talk to them.
Sure.
Oh, clumsy kithie, disturb the web. Capture the interlopers.
A tall, spindly Vithrak stands before you, its carapace dull and gray, but the figure is no less menacing of its advanced age.
A free kithling stalks the nest, thoughtlessly killing Sisak's clutch. What is this one's purpose? Sisak asks.
I'm just exploring. Sisak clicks mandible discontently, and its spined head droops.
The kith is a meal escaped from the hoarder's nest. This one should have thought as much. Tender, juicy intruder cannot leave. Sisak must end its trespass. The contract says.
There's no reason this has to end in violence.
The kith seems confused. Sisak will humor it. The sightless eye watches over Sisak's clutch, loves Sisak's clutch, gives this one fruitful layings and sweetest, juiciest morsels to eat. In exchange, Sisak kills the kith intruders. But soon, Sisak's clutch will leave. This one needs only wait until the hoarder is grown thick and strong and screaming. Sisak's progenitor even signed stupid, flimsy kith paper that says so.
This stupid, flimsy paper?
The kith waves about the dead beast skin with much enthusiasm. Let Sisak read it, yes. The undersigned, and all successive generations thereof, do solemnly agree to protect this sanctum in perpetuity. But Sisak gets to leave. This one's progenitor told him, promised him they only need wait a few more generations. This stupid paper says we must stay? No!
Well, hope that helped.
This one's clutch will no longer trouble the kith. Sisak is grateful to the interloper for showing his clutch the true reading. Maybe they are not so smelly after all.
Now we don't have to fight, but I'm gonna talk to you again, though. Can we actually get a quest from you? Hold on.
Kith interloper gets its clump. Sisak will humor it if it promises to stand at a distance. This one cannot abide the warm kith's smell.
What are the Vithrak doing here?
This one and its clutch have always been here. The clutch comes from the walls.
And what is this place?
It is a collection. Sisak has seen the cages, sorted and catalogued, numbers and names all gone. The occupants are a treat for the hoarder, and when it has feasted, their minds grow quiet. They do not touch the hoard. That is acceptable to Sisak.
What do you know about the librarians?
The Kithling speaks of the sightless ones. They pluck from above, kith with minds full to brimming, and lock them in cages. Their minds are void. Only the whisper of the many-eyed one resounds.
Is that screaming I hear? That sounds like screaming.
The kith below sing their sorrows unceasingly. The hoarder sups on their minds, but leaves the sounds. It is inconsiderate. The horde cannot sleep for their screeching. The horde grows restless.
Oh, good talking to you. Let's go ahead. I think now we don't have to deal with them, but I think we would still have to fight the spooters. Alright, so now we can just waltz in here with no problems. I think. Hello, fellas.
These are no good to the dead.
Robe awake. Well, you know who's getting that. Robe of Wake. You can have this. Better than Akamir's robe, I guess. And we can bind it to you. Okay. Got it.
Allow me.
Wait, can you? Hold on. No. No, we cannot. Oh, wrong one. Some interesting lore on the guy we just fought earlier. Alright, hold on. Can we actually talk to you? Hold on. No, we can't. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there is something around here we can grab. In these webs.
This cannot last, you know.
Back in the day, I used to actually fight these things before I actually figured out the trick for that one. Little spiderling. Where's the little spider guy? There you are, adorable spider. Walk, because I don't know if those are gonna pop. Gift wrapper. No, it didn't pop. Cool. We got gift wrapper, which is a little tiny spooter pet. Alright, and then we have this fella. The Vitrak floats before you, her mandible shivering slightly as she examines you with unmoving eyes that look like gems set into her head.
Sisak tells this one that you have freed the colony from its bondage. This one is grateful and offers sincerest apologies for any prior misunderstandings.
Well, I did my fair share of violence, so water under the spider bridge. With a sweeping gesture of her spindly fingers, she indicates the object stacked near her.
The colony's provisions from the surface are limited, but this one has collected and created goods within the facility. Happily does this one make them available to Kithling ally in exchange for supplies or coin.
What use do coins do you do down here?
That is this one's quiet time secret, not for the knowing of Kithling.
Show me what you have. And, oh, here we go. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, grabbing those slippers are probably the best thing we can grab, actually. And just fittingly, for Fasasina.
Agrasima, how you dote on me, Captain.
There we are. Nope, we can't steal any of that. It may be a very low chance, but it's a still chance nonetheless. I think we can explore in here, though. Spiderlings.
I've got it.
Yeah, these aren't gonna pop anymore, thank God. Let's see. These would pop if I made everyone against us, though. Trancing Days. Is Spot Bot near? No, that's a trap. Excuse me, what?
Me too. I'm listening.
To the void with you!
No, well, we still triggered a trap somehow. Let's try not to pop the rest of the spiders, huh?
How?
Oh, I forgot the spooters are not good. Run from the spooters, guys. Run from the spooters. Run from the spooters. I don't know how those traps triggered, but we don't want to be there.
Guide me. I shall not fear.
And then more. Run for your life. Let those swarms slowly die out. Wait, do I actually have to kill them? Hold on. I might have to. You know what? I'll pop it. I don't even think this is gonna work.
Does not work.
Yep, thought so. We'll just have to fight these spiders.
Eothas will take what remains of your soul.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, and Vatnir's knocked out.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I knew spider swarms would be this dangerous.
Yeah.
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
I was not hoping them would trigger, but I guess they did. Lesson learned. Don't trigger the spider swarms. They will kill you. I didn't even intend to, but that's the funnier part. Actually, no, that's gonna summon them. Don't know if that's gonna help, but hopefully that gets rid of the spooters.
I can scarcely believe it. Something you need? Come at me, Costinago. Yeah?
Almost got, oh, there we go. Hey, at least we got a level up off of that. Someone got a level off of that. Let's go ahead and run before we get more spiders on us.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
And well, that maybe that next time will be in Pillars 3. Console plot, if there is gonna be one. One moment, got cat distractions. Alright, let's go down to the deaths. Actually, I think that is actually where I might actually call the stream, though. We only have 10 minutes left, and I think saving this being open-mended for Saturday will be fine. So yeah, we'll resume Pillars 2 on Saturday. On the note, though, for the affiliate anniversary on the 4th and 5th, I am going to be doing Gloomwood and the Gloomwood Alpha demo. So, spiritual, I guess you can call it a very highly inspirationed spiritual successor to Thief in that degree, but we'll see how it goes. I'm very curious to see how the early access changed since the last crash. Okay, since the last time I played it. But on that note, though, I'm gonna save it here, DLC3, and it's Conan behaving, chat. I'm just about finishing up, Jay. On that note, though, I actually might have a target already that will raid tonight, though. But on that note, though, to sum up the rest of the day, thank you Friday Nights and Who is Cthulhu for the raid earlier, and Jiggy Shark for the raid as well. I do hope your streams went wonderful, and it was fun lurking in them before the stream. On the note, though, I do have a raid target for tonight, and this is going to be a first-time raid, but it's going to be... They're still alive. Hold on. Play any good books lately? I've still got an hour left in work. Okay, I'm going to raid into that. Alright, they are a new raid target though, but I've found them through Vortica stream. So anyway, take care everyone. Remember, no Pillars until Saturday because of the affiliate anniversary, but we'll pick this back up on Saturday. Take care everyone, and I do hope you have a good rest of the week, and I shall see you when I see you. Bye.